primary systems online.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was just editing the description here. Gotta get it all together, you know, boys. Copy that. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Wow. What's funny is I actually removed that before I ended the stream, so I'm surprised it actually stuck on. Well, I'm equal here, so gotta be equal. Just gotta be equal. All right, we are back in our hardcore world, and I forgot I don't have windows. What do I need for windows? I mean, how much glass? I just need one. Okay, that's not too bad. One window each. Hey, DLC, how you doing? Cool's favorite mod is here. Damn right. You might be wondering why there's two people already timed out. Apparently, for some reason, I did get rid of it, so I don't know why he still had it. In the live chat, Keegan had it, and he wanted to time out somebody for a minute. But we're fair here, so we timed him out. Or I say we, I mean I did. So, don't worry. Under control. And sweating my ass off. Alright, well, why is that? Having a bad go of things? Hey, Red Cup. Okay, the drill bit, that's right. God, we built coolest favorite non-mod is it? That's right, DLC. I like that. I respect that. Wrong account. Red Cup, you're always Red Cup. Even if you try to hide your true identity. Dude, the temps outside? Damn. AC trying to keep up. Lazy to change it? That's fair. And there's Panda. My other favorite mod. I think he just wanted to do it for fun. He thought it was funny. Don't worry, I timed him out as well. So it all worked out. At least here in the end. Okay, well that's not what I want. I need a lot of quartz. We're gonna make a nice looking base. Oh, also, Gamer Keegan. What did I miss? I haven't missed much. We just started. More or less. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, that's why it's so dark. There's a flood. Uh-oh. Hey, boys. Oh, there it is.
Hull integrity restored.
We're fine.
Draining systems initiated.
I don't know how that happened. No, I got rid of him as moderator. I got rid of him as moderator. It's still stuck around for some reason. I even double checked my settings before I started. I was like, okay, no one is a mod who isn't supposed to be. Why were people being timed out? Keegan was still mod for some reason. And I just threw him in a timeout because he timed out Marv. He thought it was funny, but hey. You commit the crime, you do the time. Because he's not cool. Yeah, that was not cool, so yeah, exactly. It stuck due to spite and sheer will. Wow. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why. I saved the settings. I always make sure to press that save fucking button. That little save button in that corner. But sometimes sometimes it doesn't stick around. YouTube's just being weird. They've been banning people and their system has been just freaking out. Okay, that makes sense. You're gonna try to stay awake, Panda? Listen, I know you have that apple moonshine next to you. That ain't fucking happening. You and I both know you're losing that fight. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending how you look at this. Depending on your point of view. Also, what is this bullshit about Red Cup saying he would never time out people randomly? This is like what he became famous for. No? Am I wrong? No alcohol next to me this time, I promise. God, it's... Are you really Panda then? I'm just saying. Bum 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 bum. I gotta get to my home. I almost forgot that I don't get what is it? I don't get the O2 warnings. So kinda have to keep in mind that. Drink my alcohol here. Yeah, so my point still stands. It's over. Panda's just barely hanging on for us. Barely being the key word. Okay, now if I remember correctly, I want it cool sweating and has eyes. Damn right I do. It's probably inside your house. Oh, it is in your house. You said in your house. I just said outside. Oops, I misread that. My bad. Also, I found out there is table coral in that forest. I found it. It's on the ground. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't crazy. I may be a little crazy, but not that crazy. Also, I collected a bunch of eggs before I got the containment. I think I did a little too much. Just a bit. I don't think I need much more in terms of the eggs, except for a few, and then I just need all the little fish you can grab. Oh, spadefish. Oh god, he's tiny. Like horrifically tiny. They are just your thoughts. Yeah, they're just your thoughts, buddy. Don't worry. It's all fine. Advanced wiring kit? I mean, I know it's a nuclear generator, but I mean, come on, advanced. Cut me some fucking slack, game. Bum 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 bum. I need the titanium to make a plastilian kit. God, I need a lot of things actually. Who was the first? I think you were the first game, Marv. I'm pretty sure you were at least you were the first to comment. The other ones might have joined. Requires events. Cool. It requires advanced, so you don't up and high. No, I can balance it out without the advanced wiring kit. I'm smart, right, guys? I don't like the distinct lack of reassurance to that comment, people. Where's my? Of course you're smart. You've gotten this far without dying. You are the best. Come on, boys, I have an ego a little bit. Gotta, you know, don't you guys want a wheel of cool spin soon? Smart. I'm so smart. I spell soft, S-A-W-F-T, soft. Plasteel ingot. God, I have to decide. Do I want to use the plasteel ingot in that, or do I want to get the depth module? Okay, we're going to do something stupid, but it's very, very, very important we do it. We're going to take the lobster with us. I know, fantastic. It's a great name. It's what we call the prawn suit. I also need to figure out... Okay, it has the storage mod, I think. Yeah, it does. I remember. I just checked it. It also has the drill bit, so that's perfect. It doesn't have... It doesn't have the grappling arm. What do I need for the grappling arm? That's not too bad. Yeah, like I said, we did fucking fantastic in those 8 hours of streaming. Personally, at least to me. Crazy? I was crazy once. They threw me in a room. Or they put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats. Rats? Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. Rats? Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I'm joking. Alright, we're not going to do that again. What did I need? Did I need mushrooms? God, I can't remember what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, table coral. I remember now. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of handy. I didn't realize these were here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah, cool, you're smart, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, poor fucking peeper. He's fine, right, guys? Right? No, I don't think he is. That's my bad. That is, I wasn't giving you a choice, Panda. Now talk before Cool turns into a fish and comes after you. I feel like I'm already part fish with the amount of time I spend in this game. Just saying. Okay. I mean, we'll break it. We're not doing no cannibalism right now. There's no one to eat anyways. Okay. Oops, my bad. I needed a table coral. There it is, you see? I'm not crazy. It does exist. You fucking nutjobs. I was right. You were wrong. Hold on. You can eat the fish, that's true. And how many times you run them over? I apologize at least. As I hit another poor fucking fish. My bad. Oh, I'm a bad person. That's what I'm supposed... Actually, that's what I was about to do. Because I want the nickel, and I want the sulfur. But I just want to get the table coral right now, so I have the computer chips I need. Because I can get the gold very easily. Computer chips... The only pain in the ass is the coral. I don't have to go too far for it. But now that I know I can grab some here, it's a different story. Hold on. I'll read it. Ooh! I got it. This is my 3rd time capsule. Okay, well, before I do anything, let me throw it in the storage mod here. Okay, that way I know I have enough space for it. Alright, 3rd one's the charm. 1st one was Russian. 2nd one was English. What language will this be? What does it have? Oh, it has a bunch of the posters I didn't grab. I finally finished this scary and beautiful game. Good luck and fun with your run. That's nice. God, that's actually a really awesome base. That's nice. What did he give me? Posters, water. Actually, you know what? I appreciate the water and the posters because now I don't have to go back and grab them. Yeah, I will be fair, though the most useful one was the Russian guy's time capsule Again, stasis rifle and thermal blade that early. I didn't need to waste a magnetat on it or diamonds. Can I please read yours? What did yours say? I have no clue what yours said. I might have read it. Larry fucking sucks. Cool. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is kind of my go-to now, isn't it? Poor fucking Seamoth is getting beaten the shit out of. And it's all my fault. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I will throw that in here. Actually, I'll keep the glass because I think I'll need it. Let me just make the titanium. Put those away so I have it. Oh, it's in the other storage. Oops, I'm an idiot. Maybe stop road killing fish. It's fine. It's fine. They're just a little unique now. You know? Just a bit special. That's all. Make you speak in rubber rat room words only. Would I just have to say that one sentence continuously? I won't be surprised if YouTube marks that as like AI, because I'll do it so much, or too many times. Okay, let me have the gold. I had the copper wire somewhere. Where did I put it? In here? Yes, I did. Perfect. Give me that. Listen, I'm just gonna make the computer chips now. I know I'll need them in the future, so why not just make them? Do I have another coral sample? Yes, but you have to be here when I spin the wheel. I can't just put... you had when I start announcing it, right? And I'm ready to spin it. It's whoever's in chat. And that's because I don't want to have somebody win the wheel who isn't here. Because then it just becomes a pain in the ass of like waiting. And who knows how long it takes people to come back. But like, you're more than welcome to compete. It's just if you're here or not for the spin. That's more or less kind of up to the timing. I don't normally do the spin this early anymore because I like to give people the chance to join, hang out, and you know, maybe compete in said, you know, wheel. But I am very happy about the enthusiasm for said wheel. Okay, we have a poster. We have a poster. This is the really cool poster. Well, the wheel pictures are from when I've already done the wheel. That's the difference. Alright, if I build another ladder, where would I build it? Oh, I have to build it here in case I build this up one more. So that would mean I can build it here. Yay! And then we'll put this in the nuclear room. Right, guys? Also, I still haven't entered the giant alien facility on the island. I sort of just... I'm not going to say I forgot about it, but I kind of forgot to do it. Bum 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 bum. Itty bitty armed baby stalker. Yeah, they're cute. Oh, actually, they've grown up a lot more than I realized. They looked smaller for a moment. I think they're growing. That might be a problem. I have the crab snake. That was very lucky. It was just the first thing I passed by. I noticed there was something weird in it. And I just grabbed the... I just went ahead and grabbed the egg. Uh-oh. I need power. I need the fish. Okay. Now you might be wondering, Antonio, what the hell are you doing? Right? You might be thinking, what the hell am I doing?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That being... vanilla? No, we're not doing the ingredients again. Wait, can I put the table core on here? I don't want to. Oh, you can. Oh. I mean, I didn't want to do that, but I did it. It turns out you can put a lot of things in there. Salt, we have salt. We could realistically, God, where's the other food things I needed? Whipped cream, that's not an ingredient. I'm just saying, technically. Ooh, another one of those. Alright, now the plan is to essentially get my water levels up to a sufficient level. And then go venture to the Lost River kind of area. I know, terrible idea, but it's an idea. Trying to make a fish cake. You know, in London there's this cheesecake they had at this tea place. You know, I had to go to a tea house, right? They also had really good looking pastries, so even more reason to go, right? And they had this really, really cool looking premium cheesecake. I wanted to order it, but the law there is they have to ask you about your allergies. For those who don't know, I am deathly allergic to seafood. I don't know how bad it is now. I haven't had really seafood in a long time. But my point being, it's very, very sensitive. So, I say, oh, I'm allergic to seafood. And they think, oh, give us one moment. And granted, prior to that moment, I had already been to 2 other restaurants where, you know, I'm ordering things that shouldn't have anything fish related on them. And they have to run to the kitchen and make sure that said thing I'm ordering doesn't have fish in it. And they have fish in it because it's England. So I nearly killed myself essentially 3 times with my seafood allergy. Isn't that just crazy? I mean, also, what's a cheesecake using a fish sauce for? Or gel? Am I wrong? That just seems wrong. No? Yes? Guys, it's cool. I better be. Deathly allergic to seafood. How else are you eating peepers and other fish? Hey, listen, that's why I prioritize eating fish here. Because I can't do it in real life. Oh, okay, that's fully charged. God, what am I missing? Oh, okay, I put food in there. I don't need to put the food in there, that's right. Oh, because I'm going to be drilling things. I wanted the gel sacks. That's what I wanted. Okay, so that's pretty much my food. For the most part. Now, what I need next is... Hold on. I need to build before I go, because I don't want to come back to this place being flooded. Hopefully. Not. We'll find out kind of quickly. Or I say real quick. Throw that in there. Ooh, that's kind of dope. There we go. I need lead. I think that's enough titanium. I just need to build another foundation somewhere to give my base. Ooh, can't build it there, can't build it there. Read which one? There are lots of messages. I'm in my own little world here trying to figure out how to build this shit. And not flood my base. Kind of properly. Sort of. Oh, you know, I could put it probably here. That might be a good idea. But if I decide to expand to the left, I can't really expand to the right too much more. Well, I can. Which is kind of be weird. Is it a bad thing to say or is it a fine thing to say? That's also the other thing. I won't read it if it's bad. And trust me, I do stupid shit, but I'm pretty smart in terms of book smart. Occasionally. I have my bright moments is my point. Oh, we can kind of make like a... I have an idea. Your favorite cake ingredient, is it sugar? That would make sense. I mean, mine would probably be sugar. It makes it sweet. That is not an ingredient. Actually, I don't even think you should probably be writing that. I do not... That's not... Am I oblivious to this one? Listen, I just read it and understand the history. Right? I only know the history meaning of it. Not the cake ingredient. It's dark again, isn't it? Is it flooding? No, it isn't. Oh, where's another piece of lead? I don't have another piece of lead. Ed. I do. Okay. Okay. I just want this place to stop fucking flooding. So we have a bunch of foundations, plus we can plant a bunch more shit. Okay. Now, without further ado... Into the lobster. I need 5 titanium, 2 nickel, 3 sulfur. I can't get the nickel unless I'm in the Lost River. Same with the sulfur. So, we're going to a Lost River, boys. Alright, I'm glad that worked because I was not confident.
Systems online.
We have food here, we're fine. I probably have too much food, but listen. Can't ever be too underprepared. Now, time to set the mood. We're going to a river. We're going down river. Lost in space. I've never seen it myself. Also, I didn't do my audio test, so I'm just going to hope that this whole time my audio's been fine. I only double checked the settings, that's it. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, you want me to notify you on the Discord when I do the wheel? Should I do that? The only concern I have about doing that is sets a precedent that people won't be watching and they'll just be looking for the Discord notification about the wheel spin. And that's not exactly why I have the wheel. Granted, it's great for engagement, but I also don't want that to be the sole reason people are showing up. Just saying. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the little hellhole called the Blood Kelp area. I don't remember what it's called. The Blood Kelp Forest? Blood Kelp Forest, that's what it is. Should be more or less dead ahead. Unfortunately for me, it's not going to be that easy as just going in there. Because there is a son of a bitch thing called a ghost noodle. AKA Mr. Ghost Leviathan. We already dealt with one. But, I don't really want to deal with him again. I think theoretically we could kill him. I have the knife, I have the stasis rifle. It's just getting in front of him and risking the first hit is a terrible plan. of action. Now, I could probably go get some blood oil. That's not a bad idea. I mean, while I'm here, right? Alright, see you later, Marv. Seven Spice is about to lose his shit with me being already here. Okay, now... like 90% sure that the ghost noodle's behind me. Or not behind me, to the left of me. And kinda to the... well, my northeast, but... What direction would that be? Oh, hi, Mr. Electric Thing. You kinda suck. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if I should go all the way down here. And it looks like that's the case, but I also think that's a terrible way to go about it. It looks like I'll just damage my, well... I'll damage the vehicle a ton. I kinda wanna get that. Alright, terrible idea. There's Jerry. Hi, Jerry. Fuck you, Jerry. Okay, terrible idea I have. Might be the end of me. Might not be. I am gonna get out of here. In the hopes of grabbing a couple of these. Also, I would very much like to scan this guy before he kills me. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, there's Jerry. Jerry's real. Locks your XP to 0. Oh. Well, also, I'm pretty sure his account, he's a minor, so that's also something that they have built in. Why are we talking about Deutschland? Okay. Oh, Jerry's nearby. Fuck you, Jerry. I just think getting the blood oil is useful. I don't know if I can grow this tree from the blood oil. I think you can. I might be wrong. Trying to Frankenstein 3 fans to life? What do you mean? Why are you hurting me? Ah, okay. Oh, hi, Ghost Noodle. Fuck you, Ghost Noodle. Alright, how bad is the damage? Is it like permanent damage that I have to go out and repair? Or is it like... not so bad damage? That I can kind of ignore it. I also don't know what my depth limit is for the prawn suit. Gamer Keegan, would you know that off the top of your head? Ah, shit. Is that the electric thing? I'm hoping it is. Oh, it is.
Warning. External hull damage detected.
Fuck, alright. Why are you saying you love the stream? I think that's what you're saying. Ich liebe deinen Stream. I think it says I love your stream. I had a German friend, that's why. I don't have the module, so without the module is my first question. It's more or less my only question. Oh, there's a crab squid. That's a bitch to deal with. 500? Shit. Well, then how am I supposed to get the sulfur and stuff? The AC is fighting like hell. Oh, I have to double check this. Oh, it's 900. It says the base, it has a base crush depth of 900. Okay, that's nice. I was about to say, then there's some bullshit going around. Oh, ghost noodle. Okay, I have a terrible idea. Oh, I have 2 places to repair. Okay. This might be the end of me. This might be how I die, boys. Ah, yes. It is. This is horrible. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, that's fucked. That's horribly fucked. 1. Oh, he sees me. I think he sees me. Here's the dilemma I'm in. The other piece of damage is over here. Why is it black? I didn't make my sub... It's not supposed to be black. Why is my sub black? That's weird. That's not right. How did it do that? That's some grade A bullshit. Okay, I think it's not black, it's just it's so dark in here it looks black. Okay, boys. Problem. Big problem. Ghost noodle. The problem has remained the same. There are 2 of them. That does not make me very happy. Normally, I love seeing the ghost noodle, but knowing that this is a you die once, it's over kind of setting, it's a little different. Uh-oh. Hi, buddy. That's a bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem.
Rig for silent running.
Little bit of a problem. Okay. I don't want to deal with him. I need to go. Oh, he's pushing up on me. Uh-oh. Hi, buddy. You suck. I have no clue where he is. Hi. Can you kindly fuck off? I don't think so. I don't think he meant to hit me. I think he just hit me by accident. I have a fire. Okay, we have problems. I have lots of problems. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Alright, where's the fucking... Oh, there's the fire. You gotta go. Where else is the fire?
External hull damage detected.
Any more fires?
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 points of damage. God damn, they're way more hostile down here than they were last time. Okay, this is a bad idea by me. I can't risk navigating anymore.
Engine powering up.
Oh, he's right there. Uh-oh.
Caution. Hull integrity low. Warning. Creature attack.
Alright, I just want to park this guy somewhere.
engine powering down.
I can't believe I'm about to say this. I have no choice but to go kill the ghost noodle. In some form or manner. So I'm going to have to somehow bait him out. Which is a crazy thing I never thought I'd be saying. Now I have the batteries for it, I have the heat blade, I have the stasis rifle. Problem number 2, there are 2 of them. I am gonna have to do something stupid. Oh boy. I have done smarter things before in my life. Ooh, hold on, there's the nickel here though. If I just mine this, do you think he's gonna go after me? I hear problems. Read my message with best voice about the cool air. And I let there be cool air, or to 3 over powered fans. Are you giving a sermon to them? That's a problem. The thing over there. I just want some nickel. And this son of a bitch is here. Oh, come on, boys. I don't think we're allowed to necessarily punish him for speaking in another language, I'm just saying. But, so long as he's not speaking or saying anything bad, I don't have too much of a problem. The problem is we don't have anyone to moderate him, essentially then. We're just kind of trusting him, and that's like the last thing you want to do. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure as to what the hell that noise was. Now I do know what it was. Yeah, exactly. He could be saying bad things. That's my problem. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, you are a loud motherfucker. I don't like that thing. Oh, found Mr. Problem. Oh, he's a problem. Hi, problem. Is he stuck, or is he just happily there? Okay, 100% honest, I don't know where the second one is. Okay. Terrible idea. No choice. No choice. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! We can't fuck this up. If we fuck this up, we are dead. We are beyond dead. I have to kill him. I have to kill the ghost noodle. Ghost noodle's gotta go. He's hurting the ship too much. Die! How many times do I gotta shoot this guy or stab him? I gotta like prison shank your ass. I refuse. I refuse. Okay. My only other problem is there's a second one here. I don't know where he is, but he's here. I'm too focused on killing the ghost noodle, boys. I'm not reading chat right now. That ain't happening. The wheel is gonna have to come later. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Get rid of him. Fuck this guy. This guy's an asshole. Why is this ghost noodle a prick? Why can't you just die? I'm just saying. Can you kindly go? How many times do you think I had to stab him? I'm doing great. Except for this ghost noodle trying to kill me. Oh, you Quebecois bastards. I'm joking. Montreal seems like a nice place. I was at the airport once there. I don't know, really random. Kind of for a moment, I forgot that they, your first language there is French. I think it's awesome. I understand a little bit of it. It's because I speak Italian and Spanish. You're also talking to somebody who was in Paris for a MUN event when they were in university, so I can really understand a little bit of it. Can I speak any of it? No, I know how to say Je m'appelle Antonio and Sacre Bleu. Speaking of it, Sacre Bleu. Oh, guys, I think I killed the ghost noodle. Is he dead? Are you dead? I don't trust you. Oh shit. Hold on. Who you talking to, Snow?
Warning. External hull down.
I almost forgot that I needed to breathe. Where's the dead ghost noodle? He's there. Yay. Yeah, I know Panda speaks French. I'm not going to answer that question. Because technically the definition of the word is originally to just be happy. So, in a way, you know your own answer. Plus, you know that, because you've said that before in chat. Okay, alright. Can I scan the ghost noodle? It's a juvenile. Well, it was a fucking mean one. I don't like him. Okay, perfect. Okay. I need a repair. That's one ghost down. That's nice. Where else is all the damage? Bum 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 bum. Combine the temp to diffuser. I don't know if I understand that one exactly correctly. Combine the. I think it's. Wait, is that talking about how my time is? Okay, I understood time for temps. I couldn't understand what the ce soir was.
Captain, all systems online.
How long your stream? How long? Yeah, combien. It looked like for first I thought combine, but I was like, that's not right. So I thought for a moment it was more of a question. Then Vas 2 is like, you going to? Essentially. Because the Vas is kind of like, so like Spanish and Italian. Vado. Vai. Well, vai for you're going in Italian, and then it's vas for you're going in Spanish. So I just kind of assumed that's what you meant, you're going. And then 2 being 2. So I wasn't 100%, but when ce soir, not a clue. I got lost there.
Stabilizing.
That threw me off. The German I understand a lot better. Well, no, actually, that's not fully true. I can understand not a lot better, but I can understand it to a bit. I had a German friend. That's why. He was also part Italian. I made a joke with him saying, we're just missing one part of the axis in you. And then we had a Japanese friend, so then I was like, well, never mind. Anyways, so yeah, I can understand certain languages to an extent. I thought that was a ghost. I was concerned. I was very concerned. What did you guys say? Hold on, let me read. Shibe drof. I need alcohol now. Well, that's just English. J'adore et you love. I think. Okay, well, you love Canadian. I think you're talking about yourself. You love being Canadian. Oh, so Schreiber Dwarf is not Schreiber. I think that's a double S, so it's like Schreis Drof. Technically. Also, I thought it was only people in Quebec who are forced to learn French. I thought if you're like got to love being Canadian. Oh, okay. So I thought it was saying that you love being Canadian just yourself. More or less. So I just had a really dumbed down explanation in my head. But okay, I was going to say this. I thought the law was, and I'm not the most familiar with Canadian law, but I'm pretty familiar with a lot of laws because I study international affairs. International law and learning cultures is just kind of fun to me. Across Canadian, okay, so it's not just Quebec. Okay. Does that have to do with the Quebec Act of like 75, I think? Technically? Or is it 1790? No, I think it's 1795. There's a Quebec Act that was passed by the British once they got control of it, essentially guaranteeing the whole Catholic faith, French language, and way of life. I wonder if that's maybe where that was established. But that might have just been protections. Like I said, I can nerd out about history. No procrast. Okay. I just thought that you're missing in chat. I have no clue. Scheiß dwarf. You know what? I don't know what you said there. Yes, no, it's right. We are forced to learn French from elementary school to middle school. High school is a bit more your choice. Okay. I think it's in Quebec. It's mandatory. Scheiß. Scheiß. I know Scheiße, which is like shit. To say language me donner envie de border. Is the envy, you're saying, I think your language? I envy? You're either saying your envy or is the envy? I think. I could be very wrong. Like, it's been a while since I've read French. You know what French is really easy to understand? Surprisingly? Is Senegalese French. I was at a kind of UN event. I kind of bullshitted my way there, I'll be honest. But, you know, we take what we can get, right? And there was this UNESCO little area. And they had this delegation, that's what it was, not diplomat. Well, it was a diplomat, but this delegation from Senegal. But they don't speak English in Senegal. They speak French, and it's not like normal French. It's Senegalese French, so it's kind of like its own style. You can understand it. It's a fucking little bit different than what you would imagine. I won't lie. Ooh, quartz. Also, yeah, he did double message. I don't know if Snow can't see it. I can see it. Also, can we just say in my hardcore survival mode here, I did something stupid, but I did what was necessary. I killed I got rid of a ghost Leviathan. Granted, it's a juvenile, but I did it. It might be because they're mods. It might have just been auto-deleted by YouTube. It's for you, but we can see it. That might be the reason why. At least that's the only reason I can come up in my head. That makes sense. Where the hell did I get this lead from? Well, I got lead now. I have a question. Do you guys like speaking French, or would you rather not be able to speak French? I know if you're like Quebecois, you love it. It's your culture, it's everything. But I don't know if it's like if you're from another province in Canada or territory. I don't know if you guys are provinces or territories. I can't remember. I think it's territories. If I'm not mistaken, or it might be provinces. My point being, if you're from the other non-French speaking ones, do you still like learning it or no? It is kind of curious to me. Ooh. Is that another ghost noodle? Oh no, it's the same one. He's just still dead. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, do I have to get rid of another one? I'll do it. I just gotta make sure he's dead. It's funny when we have random people that don't know French and we just talk nice to them, but make it sound like we said trash talk. I was in the, sad I can't watch right now. Oh, it's alright. Well, Purple, I did kill a ghost Leviathan. This is my hardcore world, so I may have done something kind of dumb. Also, is that glitched? Come on, don't be glitched out on me. They're my ride home. Hello? 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 No? Okay, that's a concern.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Is it dead? It's dead.
Powering up.
Oh, it's all dead. Oops, my bad. I don't have the power cells on me. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Okay. I'll just throw like one more in here, just to call it safe. You're gonna be right back? Alright. I was saying, I was in the airport in Montreal, and they're very nice. They're very, very nice people. But when the second you start talking hockey with them and you mention you're a Boston Bruins fan, they almost give you this scowl. Granted, I know why. They are huge Canadiens fans, and they don't like the Bruins. Kind of rivals. I don't have that same level with them. But you kind of notice it for a moment. But then they love talking to you about hockey. It's just kind of nice. That is a generalization of Montreal, but at least that was my experience in the airport. I enjoyed it. I loved it. Plus, they appreciated it when I spoke in my other languages, so they just thought, I'm cultured, which I kind of am, I like to think. So they were very, very, very happy with me. At least those particular people in the airport. Now, in regards to the rest of Montreal, I don't know. But I would love to go back and visit. It looks like a very fun city to just enjoy. Same with Toronto. I think Toronto would be cool. I almost went to Toronto. We were in Buffalo. I think it was Buffalo for Niagara Falls when I was little. And we wanted to cross the border maybe. And there's this bridge you can just walk. But we didn't because I had my abuelita there with us. And she was visiting us from Mexico. And you need a visa if you're Mexican to go to Canada. So, at least at the time. So we couldn't. Well, we could, but we didn't want to leave my grandma alone. That would just kind of mean. So nearly visited Toronto. Bum 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 bum. I am going to park this guy. Oops. No, not here. Can I maneuver this bastard? Yes, I can. Okay, actually, I might have been going the right way, but I always get confused in this part. Oh, there's a ruby. I don't really want to risk grabbing rubies down here. It's a little different. Just saying. Oh, my prawn suit's still there. Oops. Ever plan on visiting down under? Would love to swim in the coral reef. Well, the Great Barrier Reef, I should say, not the coral reef. I just call it the coral reef because it's like the reef, essentially. But I don't know when. I don't know the craziest amount of Australia outside of the crazy amount of things that are deadly. I mean, the snakes you have are insane. There is one particular snake that you have, which is just insane, even beyond insane. The spiders don't freak me out as bad. They don't really want nothing to do with people. I would love to hug a kangaroo, but I know it does not want to hug me. And that's a bit of a problem. Just saying. Okay, listen, you say best coffee in the world. I had a friend who said Istanbul did, and did I have coffee there when I was there? And when I was at the airport there? No, I don't think so. But I was in Italy, alright? Coffee there is a whole different religion. Same with France. If you're gonna tell me that Melbourne has the best coffee in the world, I have some questions.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No offense.
Systems online.
Oh, it's okay, it's off, thank God. I'd like to go see Tasmania, I think, partially, because I want to see a Tasmanian devil. There's not much in Canberra, right? Canberra? I think I mispronounced that, but that's my bad. It's fine. It's A-okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Also, seeing a rugby game might be fun. Though I think I'd be there mostly for the beaches. Not to just say that your country's only known for its beaches and the wonderful water, except for the fact of, you know, the crazy amount of sharks you also have there. And the giant saltwater alligator. God, you have so much deadly shit. You make me always wonder about going off into nature. You also have that spiked rock thing. That fish that's like masks or like pretends to be a giant rock with that poisonous spike. That loves to hang out conveniently on the shallow rocks and beaches where people hang out. I'm just saying. Your place has a reputation that precedes it. You don't pronounce the E. I figured. Okay. I felt like I was saying it wrong. Something in my heart of heart told me, I don't think I'm saying this right. Turns out I was right to believe that. Okay, now here's the problem. I need sulfur. I know where to get sulfur. I just don't really want to go there now. But I don't really have much of a choice, so we are going to go get ourselves some sulfur, right guys? I think I have enough nickel. Nickel should be fine. But if I can just find like a giant sulfur deposit, that would be magical. Not much in Melbourne other than the coffee. Hot as shit, no? And if I'm also not mistaken, we're by the coast. Southern coast? Maybe I'm thinking of a different city. Okay. Alright, so no deposits. Well, there's plenty of nickel, which we love nickel. But I don't need nickel. Also, I thought there was a second one here. Maybe there is, it's just I don't see him. Not really. Melbourne? What's wrong with Melbourne? Melbourne? It's Melbourne, no? I'm not wrong. Oh, this looks like a bitch to get up here again. Alright. We might be going for a long vacation that we might not be coming back from. Just saying. This was a mistake. This is a horrible mistake. Oh, yep. I don't think we're getting back up here anytime soon. Now without the grappling hook, maybe we have to go out the other way, which would be horrible. Well, I can't mispronounce Sydney, alright? Okay. Big problem. Where's the ghost noodle? Oh, there's the alien thing over there. Maybe I should come back here with, I don't know, my Cyclops. But I don't really have much faith in the, is that copper? Ooh, it's copper. I kinda want the copper. But I need to save the space for the sulfur, never mind. Let me see what's over here. Bum 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 bum. Sulfur? That's gold, I think. Unless I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Well, no, I'm right. Sorry. If I was wrong, it would be sulfur. I also still don't know how I'm going to get back up to where I was. That's a problem. More gold. I mean, wonderful that there's gold down here. I love gold. I just need sulfur. Where is the sulfur? What up, Red Cup? Bum 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 bum. Read what Pink said. What did Pink say? Let me take a moment here. Red Cup is a...
This alien structure appears to
Oh.
have collapsed to the seafloor.
I know where I am now. This is not where I want to be right now. I just so happen to be here. Ghost Noodle?
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Oh, that's wonderful. Let's go say hi to them. Now, if I'm not mistaken, they're all just bones. Cub Peak is fine. He's fine. Are we sure? Granted, you are the one speaking German, but that's not saying that all Germans are. Then, I just don't know what you're typing.
Interior walls
So it might be literally just
substantially reinforced.
reading something you're writing.
Designers were seeking either to put something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Oh, it needs a purple one. That's just information I don't care about. Maybe I should go grab the purple thing. Maybe another time. Not this time, though. Okay. It is time for us to say hi to everything in here. Hello. That's a problem. I love the sass on this PDA. It is very funny. The timing of it is also sometimes impeccable. Bum bum bum. I would actually second this action by Panda. In other words, he just lined you up against the wall, and he's the firing squad, and I just gave the firing squad permission to fire if they wish.
Biological evidence suggests
Okay, first of all, it's English. I'm just saying. I'm American, but we don't call it American. Come on, we're better than this. Alright, I'm just gonna scan all of this stuff. Ooh! Hi, Jerry. Jerry, you look a little fucked up. You good, Jerry? Should I scan it? No? You sure? Positive? Okay. I don't think you can do that. I mean, listen, I know an executive order is powerful. I don't think it has that kind of power. Maybe inside the country, sure. Yeah, the only language you speak is American. Alright, you know what, fuck it. Hey y'all, how you doing? Welcome to the Americas. I say Americas because we gotta take over some places, I'm just saying. Everything's America. Joking. Joking. Before Oceanic and Snow try to kill me. I feel excluded. Well, you're Aussie, so you're like you're like a Texan if he got drunk, confused, and had a concussion. All at the same time. That's Australia in a nutshell. At least that's what I'll render it down to. Is that sulfur or is that the nuclear material? Oh, Jesus. I mean, am I wrong? Instead of cooking proper barbecue, you keep putting shrimp on the Barbie. All right? No one wants fucking shrimp on the Barbie. That's called dictatorship, Pink Cup. That's not okay. What's not okay? What are we talking about dictatorships? We can we can force other countries. Also, you said Irish time. No, I'm not going to self-scan. I don't want to turn green. Oh, there's table coral down here, too. That's kind of nice. Alright, but where is my fucking sulfur deposits? Sulfur! I just want some sulfur. And for some reason, the Lost River has no fucking sulfur. I swear I've been exploring almost... Like, I've explored a good chunk of this place now. I don't like this place. Where's the ghost noodle? There isn't just one, right? There's a second. Fantastic. That's nickel. I think that's titanium. I don't think it's that much deeper. I remember finding a really lucky deposit around this area, if I'm not mistaken. There's some sulfur. Yay! Thank you. Oh, neither confirm nor deny? What do you mean neither confirm nor deny? Oh, is it just Brits that made it further down the tech tree? No, the Brits that were going down the tech tree but committed crime. And it made it into a penal colony. And then a little bit of cowboy got mixed in. That's how you get Australia. In other words, everyone's a criminal or descended from criminals. No? Yes? I mean, I'm not wrong technically. How does it feel? I mean, that's kind of a crazy history I have. Why was your country founded? For new hopes and money and freedom and success. And you? We were a penal colony. My granddad stabbed 7 guys in the UK. They said if he moved to Australia and, you know, settled and civilized the land, that they would excuse our crimes. I'm just saying. No, I know you know Aussie history. I figured. We're all apparently descended from criminals. What did your ancestor commit as a crime? Arson? Arson seems more fun. Murder is just, you know, that's just plain boring. Everyone does that. Well, not everyone does that. You know what I mean. Is it a fun crime? Or is it more of a, oh shit crime? Do you know? Hopefully it was a fun crime. They just pissed in the Thames River in public view, that's all. Was the panhandle of Oklahoma just as lawless? Yeah, it was. I think that's because they made that kind of old tribal land, so as a result, the law didn't apply there the same, so people just took advantage of that. So they just it just became even like a more insane area of the Wild West. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Because the original territory of Oklahoma was entirely supposed to be Indian territory, is what it was listed as. Or I guess in this case, native territory, if you want to be correct. But obviously that didn't really stick around. Nope. Oh yeah, it's Oklahoma. That's like asking if West Rural Texas is not lawless. Where is the sulfur? You keep saying further down, but I don't believe. I believe it's a lie. Also, there's the other ghost noodle. I knew it. There's a second one. That's a bit of a problem. Is he coming after me? He might be coming after me. I gotta hide. Don't mind me. I want to scan this fossil. That's a problem. I'm 90% sure he's above me. Ooh, what's that? I want it. Give it. Mr. President, a second ghost noodle has hit the Cyclops. I'm about to start screaming that now. What is this? Is this nothing? It looks awesome. I want it. Why are animals and bugs supersized in Australia? I think it's just the environment. I don't think so. Red Cup, he didn't admit. I don't see it. Oh, it's a problem. Hi, problem. Can you kindly fuck off, problem? I don't like you. Can you leave? I think he's having a seizure. And he's now in the mouth of the old Leviathan. Hi. Red Cup is cool? No. Imagine that as a plot twist, though. Oh, shit. Can you fuck off? Is he dead? Is he dead? I think he's dead. Hey, where's the ghost noodle? I don't like that I don't... There he is. There he is. Okay. Major plot list. Plot twist, yeah. Oh no.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Why do you guys have to keep coming after me? Cool, no, like this. Wow, Red Cup, I forgot you have that account. Red Cup has an account named after me. It is literally supposed to be a copy of me. That is crazy. Alright, I removed that, and I... Well, I'm gonna do this. We do not allow that. Impersonation's not allowed. Also... And I've hidden him. Oh. That's a fucking problem. I gotta go. I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go, go. Not having the grappling hook's a fucking problem. It's a big problem. I need to hide. I need to hide. Order 2 would be easier if you could split off by mitosis. Okay. This has become worse. Why are they so much worse this time around?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, not welcome aboard. It's more like, get me the fuck out of here. I want to scan it, though. That's a problem. My inherent desire to scan it is going to get me killed. How can I shoot you and maybe stab you? I might have to stab him to death. Oh, another juvenile's gotta go. Just saying. He's above me though, which means he'd have like the drop, and I don't want that. Alright, I got the angle I think now. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. If he charges straight at me, that's not much of a problem. It's just his hitbox is kind of fucked up. Okay. This is a problem. Hi. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go, Mr. Ghost. Okay, that's good news. You gotta go. You gotta fucking go. I am not letting you live. You gotta go. You are a problem. You are a big problem. A problem that needs to be dealt with. Efficiently, effectively, permanently. I don't appreciate your fucking attitude. He's gotta go. He thought he was hot shit. He thought he owned this place. Unfortunately, he just met mankind. We will always be better. We are always the best. We are not gonna lose to no damn ghost spaghetti. Alright? The ghost noodle will not prevail. He will be dealt with. Effectively, swiftly, and permanently. I don't care. I almost killed Terry. Well, I did kill Terry with gas pods, but I feel like the effort I put into stabbing Terry should have counted. I've killed many of you before. I've beaten Larry. You ain't making it out. Alright, I have to actually be very careful here. Cool, do you need to talk to someone? I need to find a way to permanently deal with these fuckers. That's what I need. I am just going as quickly as I can. He's trying to escape. He's not going to. Is he dead? No, he's not. He's just moving funny. You need a therapist. No, not yet. You gotta go, Larry. No, Larry, sorry, Ghost Noodle. Getting directions to Guns R Us. That's what I need. Oh, we have a safety feature. You can't make any weapons no more because of that massacre. Hey, listen, I'm in a fucked up situation. The least you can do is deactivate that shit. I feel like there's a time and place for those rails, alright? Those safety rails were not supposed to be for then. Are you not dead? You're shitting me. Oh, he tried to turn and get me. You guys saw that, right? He tried. That's intent. That's too much. He tried. He tried to be quick with it. That son of a bitch. The bastard. The bastard tried to get me. That little half second. Nah. Nah, your fate is sealed, buddy. Yes! Yes! Blood for the blood god. Altera cheaps out on survival equipment. No shit. Are you dead? I think you're dead. Dude, the ghost noodles have been worse than Larry. Hi. Okay, alright. Can I scan this? Did I already scan? I scanned that tiny one. Please let me scan the big one. No? Aww. Okay, that's fine. Alright, ghost noodle down. That is a gamer moment. Oh, God, there's so much dumb shit I have to deal with. I just want some sulfur. I didn't want to have to kill the ghost noodle. I didn't mind leaving him be here. It's his territory, you know? It's his house. I didn't need it. But you know what? He went around and he found out. And by went around, I mean he fucked around. As the old saying goes, fuck around and find out. And Ghost Noodle found out. Found out quick. Real quick. Ooh, yay. That's lithium. I mean, lithium's dope and all, but I don't need lithium. Where the hell is my sulfur? Or psychopathic? Am I psychopathic? No, I don't think so. You're perfectly fine, gamer. Where is the sulfur? Ooh, rubies. Actually, we could use a few more rubies. I'm just saying, I know that for a fact. One moment. Give me that. 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 I'll take that. Where's the other ruby I saw? There it is. Actually, there's two more. I'll take those. Oh, I thought there was another ghost dude. I was about to say, God damn it. Not another one. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. Did I die? No, I'm joking. I forgot. Hi. Hi, weird lady lizard thing. None of your damn business. Can you just give me... Why do I have to do shit for you? Can't you just give me the medicine? It's not my fault I'm here. You're just taking advantage of my, you know, my misery. My misfortune. Just trying to make me go around, do your chores. Why can't they hatch on their own? Seems like somebody was an absent mother. I'm just saying. Okay, anyways. Anything here? I know the ghost weed is here, but I can also grab that somewhere else. There's a ton of them. And I'm more than certain I'll be back down here. So, I'm not too concerned. I mean, there it is. I know that's the ghost weed. Hi, ghost weed. Bum, 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 bum. Not there, not there. Where could it be? Perhaps over here? Sulfur deposits, please. I recognize this area. This is how I first got down into the Lost River. And it was around this area that I found sulfur deposits. Or that one giant sulfur deposit. Do I see any more? I don't think so. Did I go down there already? No, I did not. Or maybe I didn't, I just missed the sulfur. There's lithium again. What's down here? Nothing. Wish you could be a pilot, but my vision is so poor you can't. Well, I'm sorry for you that you can't be a pilot, but it's also, I must also say this. Thank God you can't be a pilot. If your vision is that bad, it's probably best, I'm just saying. I just grabbed the fish. The fish is mine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think if we grab a couple more, we'll be fine. I don't even need that deposit. Turns out, I've just been grabbing all of them. Pretty efficiently too, and effectively. Yeah, you can always be in yeah, exactly. There's other things you can do related to planes. You just can't fly them. Which, you know, maybe that's better. I mean, being a plane mechanic's gotta be fun. Probably tough and a little hard and dirty work, but I'm sure it's enjoyable. Artillery? Oh, you can do artillery, I guess. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. So, where's the giant skull? That's the giant skull. I came from there. Bump, 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 bump. Don't mind me. Oh, this is only a third of its body and snakes all the way down here. That's fucked up. That's wrong. It is incredibly wrong. Wait, that's where the giant tree is, no? How do I get up? What's the correct direction to go? I don't remember. I don't remember. No, this is where I came from. Never mind. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because there's that weird skeleton there, right? The sea dragon? No, I'm thinking of the other skeleton. Still, it's dope. There's no ghost noodle here, right? I feel like that's a good question to ask. Just saying. Okay, you might be wondering, why did I do that? Well, that's because I think I would like to grab a little bit more nickel before I leave. Just saying. Alright, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I just gotta go dead ahead that way. That's fine. Here's the new problem. Getting up. I am like 90% sure that might be too steep. Which is unfortunate, but it's the reality. The unfortunate reality that we might have to deal with. In other words, welcome home, boys. This is our new place to live. It glows green. Lots of ghost doodles. Not the friendliest neighbors, but they're neighbors. A lot of options. If the damn people get their shit together and tell me what paperwork I need to get.
Seek fluid intake.
It's always that damn paperwork. Fucking bureaucracy, am I right, boys?
Vital signs stabilizing.
You might not be wrong there, Keegan. Oh, hold on. Wait. I'm just wicked. No! I was gonna use the tree. Because I don't know if I can jump up this. To be 100% honest. Oh, nickel. Hold on. Guys, I think we'll be fine. Pum. Oh, it's a fun, game show, essentially. Have you ever seen, the Vietnam one? Ever looked back in, history and just kind of looked at those? They have, a board with, birthdays. It's like a random-ass bingo fucking contraption. Okay, note to self, that's not gonna work. In other words, I need to get the height. I need to get the height essentially from here. You might be thinking, why don't I go out the other way? And that might be smart. However, my Cyclops is here, so not really. I was just on it. Okay, fantastic. Please. Please. No! No! That's a problem. That's a pretty big fucking problem. Maybe I need to be higher on the tree. Okay, I'll do the mod wheel. I'll nonsense. I'll do mod wheel when I get back to the sub. And start piloting out of here. Okay, now we're higher. Now my only concern would be the distance here. Yes! Yes! I'm sure a few of you thought, Antonio... Sorry, cool. Cool ain't happening. I did is that diamond? I think that's diamond. Never mind. You guys are correct. Okay, well... I might have to kind of jump a little weirdly here. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. No! I was on it! Okay, hold on. I missed it. Very badly. Not a good way. Okay, hold on. I think I see the vision here. It's annoying, but it's possible. I'm going to have to land on the branch. Branch? I just gotta do some stupid shit. Okay. You know, I got the nickel purely for the jump upgrade. And also for the fact that I need it for everything else. I probably should have focused on building the... what is it? The grappling hook instead. But no. I thought I have the skill for this, and I might. But right now, it does not appear to be so. Hold up, boys. Cool's got this shit. Oh, ye of little fucking faith. Cool has arrived. Bum 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 bum. I don't know where I'm going. Well, I know where I'm going. Bum 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 bum.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Isn't Mira's chat dead? Just saying. No? Did everyone just get removed from chat or something? I've noticed the messages have just kind of died.
Systems online.
Alright, well, I would say it's time for a mod wheel. But, it don't look like we're gonna have one. Oh, okay, that's why. I was like, God, everyone just died in chat. I was like, even Red Cup. Okay, do I have power? That's a really good question to ask.
Engine power.
We should have enough. You're making an alt. What kind of alt? It's a very good question. Okay. I will be doing a mod wheel here. Who wants to be in it? I'll write in Discord as well. I have so many fucking questions. What happened? Was it a Jerry? Alright. I am going to just move on through here. Cool has no clue what the fuck happened. And Cool also doesn't know why I'm speaking in the third person.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, that's right. I need to drink water. In real life and in game. It's so
Vital
realistic.
signs stabilizing.
Alright, I know Red Cup wants to. I need to also I'll throw a message in Discord. I still maybe want to use the polling still on the channel in the future. But don't really trust the voting too much. Also, God, the battery's going so quick. I thought I had like an energy efficiency mod on here. Alright, I've got to go pretty quickly. The ghost noodle there is a bit of a problem. Just saying. Hi, ghost noodle. Fuck you, ghost noodle. I want to head home, 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 to my home, home, home. I'm 90% sure the dunes are over there. Why is Red Cup? Why are you Chris Hansen? I'm not using silent running. It's off.
Rigged for silent running.
Oh, you know what it is? It's probably charging the... What is it? It's charging the lobster, aka the prawn suit. Uh-oh. What do you mean I like? When you went out to fight... Oh, yeah, I know I killed... Yeah, I know that. I remember that. I thought I turned it off, but I didn't. Anyways, home's over there, so... We're just gonna speed this shit up.
Seek fluid intake.
I know, I need a drink. My bad. Oh, home. Sweet fucking home. Okay, let me throw in a Discord here also. About to do a mod wheel. Who wants to be on it? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Is there any reason you might be? I have no reason to be afraid of Chris Hansen. I just know about his show, which I think everyone knows about it, to be honest.
Engine powering down.
Bum 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 bum. I can turn on the lights. Yay! Alright, I have a lot of things to grab. First of all, give me that. Give me that. Thanks for notifying, no problem. I thought you said thanks for nothing for a moment. I was like, what the fuck is that for? Then I realized I was wrong. Okay, it does have the energy efficiency mod, okay. Alright, don't mind me. Okay, so a little bit of here. I'm gonna wait for a couple people to maybe come back in chat in case they want to run. Who wants to be mod? I know Red Cup. I know Marv. Keegan can't run.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Zomb, if he shows up, could run. Okay, throw those in here. What else can I throw in here? A bunch of this good shit. Throw this in here. Throw that in there. Don't mind me. I'll be out of your hair. Okay. Well, you guys know the rules. If it's just you two running, there is a special rule I add to make it a little bit more fun. That being that Larry does not come off the wheel. In other words, there is a chance that there is no mod. Isn't that just fun? Isn't that just fantastic for you guys? No? Yes? I don't know. I can't tell if that's... It is Red Cup. Who else would it be? I'm just saying. Just saying. The only other person it could be would be Ditto, which is what we call Preston, because he has a bunch of other accounts. Just saying. What's over here? Ooh, there's space for stuff. Okay, fantastic. Okay, great. Okay, we can't have you typing about that stuff. No. Not allowed. Just saying. We're not gonna venture in this territory. I'm also gonna remove that. And not doing that. This is on my stream, we're not doing this. I need to stab the marble melon. Okay, fine, it's too little to stab. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Well, with that out of the way. Sup, maggots? Hey, soldier, how you doing? I'm like 90% sure it's also Red Cup, but I could be wrong. Power wash simulator. Gamer Keegan, I'm a little concerned about your obsession now. Do we need to have a conversation? A serious conversation? A sit down? An intervention? You're just cleaning too much, man. I do not want to grab that. Soldier, I'm just a proud American. What do you think of General Red Cup then? He's technically your chief in a way. Not your commander-in-chief, that'd be the president. I have no clue. Different emails probably. So they don't know. I need to throw these in here. Okay, now I have no lithium, don't I? Nope. No, I have 1 lithium. Is that enough? Is that all I need is 1? Yeah, 1 lithium, 5 titanium. Where's the wheel? Well, I thought maybe somebody else would join, but I'm just gonna do the wheel now. Well, actually, Marv, because Red Cup's not here, it's just gonna be you and Larry. Isn't that fun? Good for you. I mean, I don't see him. You're a soldier, that's not Red Cup. Sorry, soldier. So sorry, soldier. I mean, soldier, do you want to join? Oh, there's Red Cup. Fantastic. Okay, anyways. Alright, who is ready for the Wheel of Cool? I'm ready. You're ready? Anybody have any last words they want to say? Remember, Larry's still on the wheel. For better or worse. I love you, Larry. Oh, alright. Well, Without further ado, I am gonna spin it now. Alright. And unfortunately for you guys, Larry has prevailed. Now, in other words, I didn't take a screenshot. Larry won. So, do you guys want me to post a screenshot? I don't have the screenshots with the congratulations because it was asking me to remove it. I don't want to remove Larry. So, you'll have to go off and trust me. Granted, I've never cheated on the wheel. I have no reason to lie. But who is it going to be? Larry is still on the wheel. If it lands on Larry, it doesn't affect anybody. We spin again like normal. If it lands on Larry again after that, then it kind of repeats the cycle. Does everyone understand that? Yes? Yes? Any last prayers before I spin the wheel again? No? No last prayers? Marv doing a little prayer? Red Cup has faith in Larry. I don't know if that's a good idea to have faith in him or not. We're going to find out. And I don't know if you're going to like that answer too much, Red Cup. 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, it is time to spin the wheel. Marv, I am so sorry. Marv, it says you have a winner. Let me post a series of photos. Actually, I did get the photo before it disappeared. Thank God. I thought I didn't. Turns out I did, just barely. Marv, unfortunately, you will be removed from the wheel, and it will be down to the final two, which is Larry, because there's only two participating. Larry and Red Cup. And Red Cup pretty much has to duel it out with Larry. If it lands on Larry and then it lands on Red Cup is also eliminated. There's no mod until we do a mod wheel again. No, yes. I don't know if is Marv still here? Marv, you there, buddy? Marv. Yeah, you did lose. Yeah, you lost. You lost. Yeah, there's the result there. In the Discord. So, you're not only removed from the wheel, it is now down to solo Red Cup and Larry. And you have to go 2-minute timeout. That is a game we play with Larry. So, Red Cup, are you ready? Red Cup? I think Red Cup's still here. Well, no, he won't be in timeout yet. He'll be in timeout the second the wheel has made a decision. I'm just saying. Well, the point was that you got to find out that Larry doesn't like you. Anyways, are you ready, Red Cup, for the Wheel of Cool? And I'm going to spin it. What are the chances that it lands on Larry? Granted, it's 50-50. No, too much momentum, and that is squarely in the middle now for Larry. Red Cup. That's a problem, Red Cup. Well, Red Cup, you're stuck on the wheel again. Larry won the first one. And Red Cup, you have lost now. Wow, Larry got rid of everyone. That is, that's unfortunate. Alright, let me post the photos here. There it is. And that also means you're going to a 2-minute timeout. You're fine with this outcome? Alright, well, you two, I mean, you guys are my only chatters, but hey, you know, rules are rules. Rules are rules. Bye, Marv. Bye, Red Cub, for 2 minutes. See you guys in a little bit. Thanks for playing. Larry's an asshole. I can't believe Larry's this big, this much of a dick. I didn't think he'd go back for back. I'm just saying. I'll take those. Well, now my chat is dead. For about 2 minutes. Larry not only hurts me, but he hurts you guys. Well, no shit for you guys, but for me, I don't have nobody to talk to now. And that's just sort of sad. Oh, it's all empowered. Ah, fuck. Hey, Kamer, Keegan. Is it dead? My base? Sort of. Oh, is the chat dead? No, not fully. You're here now. But slowly and surely, we're gonna get there. Just saying. Just saying. Bum, 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 bum. No, Red Cup, you don't get to just... He's trying to avoid punishment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You have fished me. Wow. Cubson can't. How did you message still after you got timed out? That's kind of crazy. Also, is it daytime? I sort of need my power. It is daytime. Is it just blocked? It might be because it's blocked.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Could be the reason.
Systems online.
Oh, you guys are free? Guys, like I said, it's 2 minutes, not 1 minute, not 1 minute, so... Welcome back. See you guys in another minute. Oh.
Engine powering up.
So, that also does mean for you two, you're not allowed to participate in the next wheel this stream. Unless I should allow you. Alright, if there's no one else who wants to be on the wheel, I'll let you guys have a go at it again. But if that doesn't change, then you'll have to just live with it.
Engine powering down.
You still have to serve your term. That works. What do you mean? This is the reason I hate Larry? That's a very valid reason. I can't lie. I respect that reason. I might need a little bit more. God, I have like no power. Like, no fucking power. No, if you won mod vote, you can't participate in the next mod rule, no. Like, you were the mod last time, if I'm not mistaken, correct, Gamer Keegan? Am I not correct, or am I correct? Who was mod last? Yeah, you're mod last time. That means Wednesday, so... No, Friday, sorry. Yesterday. Because today's technically Saturday. Well, it was Saturday, now it's technically Sunday. With that, the rule is you have to serve your limit. This is your term limit, this stream. So that means tomorrow you can be on the wheel again. Now, my whole other idea part of the wheel, I don't remember if I said this or not, was that if you got rid of by Larry, you couldn't be on the wheel again in case there was no mod. Larry introduces a form of chaos that I very much appreciate. But he is still Larry, so... Fuck you, Larry. God, I don't have any power. How do I have, like, no power? Do I need to build... well, I need to build, no shit. But I mean, like, do I need to build something else? Well, I need a bunch of shit. Oh, there's a titanium ingot. Hold on. If I just get 2 lithium... No, but then I need an advanced wiring kit. I have no power, though. That's still the problem. Big problem. Big problems aren't easy to solve. They're bullshit. They're bullshit to me. Where else? I have a solar panel, but I don't have any more materials for solar panels. What kind of decision-making idea made you think to legitimately torture us? Well, I didn't, I didn't do it. Larry did it. Also, it is kind of funny that Larry, in a way, is my only defense against you guys. I'm not wrong. Technically, Larry is protecting me in this case. From horrible, horrible mod pulls. So, in a way, I'm kind of thankful for Larry. Because it means I can kind of play like normal. And only have to worry about the oxygen in my air tank. And not being eaten by a ghost noodle or by Larry. And in a way, that's magical. Okay, well, there's sunlight on it now. Do I not have... I do have copper. Alright, I was gonna say. Now you're just rooting for chaos. Me, I'm not rooting for chaos per se. I'm rooting for a different kind of order. Okay, I think this is as tall as this tower is gonna be. So... we could pretty much just throw it on here. Fantastic. Oh, well, I'm kind of curious about this. Oh, my inventory's filled. Damn it. There's a great guy. Why all the hate, bro? Because he microwaved fish. Yay! I think I'm getting more power now. Hopefully. I think. I'm just saying. Bump, 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 bump. I need lithium. I need lithium. What's going on in chat? Marv, what's with the what was the outburst of anger there? You don't like Red Cup posting his sea shanties? Why is Red Cup playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag? I don't know. Though conveniently, that is one of my favorite games of all time. I absolutely love that game. So I'm not too much against it. Is there really no more lithium here? Did I pick this place clean? Ooh, a diamond. No. No. Another shell outcrop. Just gonna block him for eternity. Can you do that? I wouldn't be surprised. Do you mean like hide him? Ah, that's a bone shark egg. Why is a bone shark egg here? I'm just saying. Lithium? No. Shale? Oh, there's lithium in it. Well, good for you. Let's see. Right now I don't have a problem with the sea shanties, but if they get too much, I will ask for them to stop. Granted, mostly because it does keep the chat rate up, which is pretty solid. Solid if you think about it. Pum 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 pum. That's not lithium. There's lithium. My inventory's filled. Bullshit. No, it is. Shit. Okay. I might drown. Do I have... I think I'll make it. Barely. Just barely. Oh shit, maybe I won't. That oxygen... Okay, no, the rebreather is pretty much what's saving me. Okay, we're fine. A-okay. Hey, Marv, I like pirates. Pirates are like one of my favorite things. I pee in the seas. Gary the fish, welcome to the stream. Why do I feel like that might be Gamer Keegan? But Marv, no, tone it down a little bit with the language there. There's nothing wrong with some sea shanties in chat. Nothing wrong. Ooh, plasteel ingot. That's not you? I thought for maybe that for a moment you made like what is it? Auto count? Turns out I was wrong. Hey Clark, how you doing? Didn't you hide him? I'm lazy as shit, not me. Okay, that makes sense. I'll trust you at your word. Is that a good idea? I don't know. But I'm going to do it anyways. Honey, I'm home. Hey Archer, how you doing? Okay, I'm trying to remember though. I need copper wire, gold. Throw one of those. Where's my computer chips? I thought I have a computer chip in here. I have a computer chip somewhere. Oh, here it is. I'm done. Bum. That's good. So I heard you wanted to have a channel. How did that happen? What convinced you? And by here, I mean I read it, but, you know. I thought it'd be nice to ask. Though, like I said, a mic is very important. Try not to get a too sensitive mic, because you'll hate playing with the gain on it. Trust me on that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I have an advanced wiring kit. I need 3 lead. That's fair. I like that. That's a good reason. That's a good answer. That's a great answer, actually. Hi, Marv. Give him the GPS. At least someone's using the technology properly on that ship.
Caution when handling radioactive materials.
Do I have to be that cautious?
Corrupting your PDA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
Wow. That's not a lot of faith, I must admit, in me and my abilities, but that's okay. Where can I grab that? There we go. Perfect. Now I just need a nuclear rod. And that will quite literally pretty much solve all of my problems. Well, it would solve all my problems. If, you know, I had power. Bum, 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 bum. You've been busy today, alright. Any ideas of what games you want to play? Kinda curious. Any online or just single player? Bum 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 bum. What else can I build? I have no power. I have no fucking power. Okay, note to self. About a new game called Beyond Two Souls. I've never seen it. Oh, that's fair. Huh. I'll only play for 3 hours and feel immense guilt about, and I'll still pre-order the next one. Alright. I have no clue what deals he's talking about. Really? Like a remake? That'd be fun. I'd be very happy with it. That's respectable. Is the goal to have it blow up, quote unquote? Make it like a side hustle kind of thing, or are you just doing it for fun? Because then I will recommend that you might be a little more, I mean, play the games you want to play, of course, but you might want to prioritize games that you might think are more searched for. That's about it. That's like the only piece of advice I give you in that regard. Now, if you don't care about that, then completely different story. And you just do you. Essentially. My inventory is filled? Damn it. That's a problem. Well, maybe I can, did you just? Yes, you did. Alright, give me that. I want the metal salvage. That's very fair. Yeah, Fallout 1 with... Okay, if you made Fallout 1, did the story all over again, but did it like you would a modern Fallout game. So, for example, 4, I think would be a very good move. Because you could explore the original game in a manner that was never thought of. Right? I'm not wrong. I feel pretty certain about that, pretty correct. But I imagine the map would be huge. I mean, it's all of Southern California, right? I don't know what he's doing no more. No, he's singing sea shanties still. Actually, I will ask Red Cup, slow it down with the sea shanties a little bit. I'm just saying, a little bit. I'm not bothered by them yet. They are nice to see. A lot of them I do recognize. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. I need to see. Okay, the power's getting better. That's nice. Oh, well that's nice. That's pretty dope. Alright, I need another plasteel ingot, so... give me that. And then I also need... is that an advanced material? I don't have these crystals, don't I? Or the lead. That's a problem. Where did I get them again? I got them... I know where I got them. It's a problem. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Been watching streamers like yourself and like 20 others for a few months. Taking mental notes. Oh, that's fair. No, I get that. I that's actually pretty smart. I more or less just kind of jumped into the whole streaming. I didn't have the most thought out plan. I just thought, be me. And I think that works for the most part. I don't have 5 titanium, don't I? Shit. Okay. Turns out I'm an idiot. I don't have the 1 lithium no more, do I as well? No, there's silver there. Alright, not only am I short of lithium, I'm short 2 titanium. Well, ain't that fucking new. How much space do I have? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. It's not the worst idea, it's not the greatest idea. But it's certainly one we can use. As they're blowing up, that's almost complete. Yeah, it is more or less. Yeah. It is pretty much more or less pretty random. Hopefully, that happens to this channel, but I don't know. I have been growing slowly, though, and I'm very happy about that. As long as it's consistent, but certain growth. I don't really want to... actually, I want to break that, but I don't want to break it. Instead, I'd rather have the piece of metal scrap that is, I know, either here... Ooh, there's that. Actually, I think this will do the trick. Then I can still break that, too. Yep. I will save the other ones for later. Ooh, another diamond. Yeah, more or less. I usually... okay, depending on the game, will kind of determine the rate. I've noticed for Subnautica, though, it's a higher rate of turnover. Like at the higher end of that 10. Beyond that, it's of course very hard to tell. Well, no, actually that's not fully true. I just remembered. Oblivion, I get the most viewers with Oblivion. I don't get the most subscribers. I get very low turnover for Oblivion. And then in regards to Fallout, it's like the median. It's like right in the middle. It's not bad. It's not the best. It's consistent. It is like Mr. Consistent. Also a good mix of viewers. Like for Subnautica, I don't always get the most amount of viewers. I really actually don't. I get a lot of new people though. And that means more subscribers. Pum 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 pum. Oh yeah, you already have your niche. That's even better. I wasn't certain about my niche until I just started doing YouTube. I was like, it's just going to be my personality. I'll do what I do best, and that's called being me. Oh, I have the upgrade. What am I doing? I'm a retard. I have the upgrade. Shit. I'm trying to think, what was I doing? I have so many recipes, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing no more. It's bad. It is really bad. My personality is a mixed bag. Sometimes I'm super serious, sometimes I'm dying laughing. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, I wanted to build this. Do I even have this stuff for benzene? It's just a blood oil, no? Is it two? I don't have the plasteel ingot yet. I have the rubies. Well, I have the titanium for it. Alright, I need lithium. Not too big of a deal to get lithium. Just saying. Oh, what do I need to put away? I need more storage. No, oh, I do have lithium. I still am short. Okay, I'm still short one. Ah, it's a problem. Where is it? There's my power cell charger. The other problem is I'm pretty much right now dependent on the day. And I don't want to be dependent on daytime. So, we need to go on an expedition. A mini expedition, kind of back to the area I was in. I know, not the greatest. But, it is what it is. Don't really have an option.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Pum 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 pum. Yay! Is this turned off? Please tell me it is. Okay, it is. Pum 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 pum. Oh my god, I have too much lead. And I have the extra lithium here. Note to self, I don't need lead. Or nickel. I have the lead. Well, that's just nice to know. In general. Bum 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 bum. I feel like the progress I've made this stream is a little slower. It doesn't feel like I've gone the furthest. I've been distracted, fair. But on top of that, I feel like I have the expectation that because I did so well yesterday, I should be doing at least that at a clip. That clip kind of should be... I should be moving at that clip, more or less. You get what I mean? Like, I feel like I've slowed down tremendously. Why do I have salt in here? Okay, I am going to check. I need 3. I have 3. Why commission a real artist with $2,500 for a project when you can just headbutt the keyboard? That's fair. I'm not dead, I know. I have a lot of stuff too. Lot of stuff. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Oops. So, conveniently grabbing a third one here was a smart idea. The only sad problem of this kind of mini reality is my base is about to run out of power. I think. You become a snail in the race with rabbits. You're not wrong. Alright, well I got the benzene. That's nice. I think what it is the bioreactor is not going, right? Yep, it's inactive. That's why. That is why. Pum 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 pum. Oh, I am a little dumb. Little dumb. Just a tad bit. No more, no less. Okay, I need another advanced wiring kit. Not terrible. Not great. I can make the plasteel ingot. Then take the 2 rubies I have in here. Nope. Yeah, you only have access to Twitch, no? If I'm not mistaken. No, Red Cup, no more sea shanties now. No more sea shanties now. You had your time. I gave you your time in the sun. Don't fly too close to it. I probably will. But to be fair, I got rid of 2 ghost Leviathans, so I'm feeling pretty good. Or was it 3? I think it was 2. Alright, I have the computer chip. I don't have... Do I have the copper? I have the copper. Do I have the silver? I have the silver. Oh, right. Actually, we can make the advanced wiring kit that we need for the grappling arm. And then actually, we can just probably go hunt the titanium real quickly. Oh, I need gold. Oops. 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 Put the copper wire in there. Turns out I don't need it no more. An HD camera with 4K res and the following month a green screen. Okay. Yeah, like I said, the most important thing, you don't even have to start off with a mic, especially if you're doing art. Not Mike, I mean, you don't need to start off with a camera, sorry, not Mike. If you're doing art especially, right? You only need like a decent camera to focus on the work. So you could probably hold off on the camera for a little bit. I would prioritize probably the mic. Because the worst thing you can have is poor mic quality. Or really sensitive mic quality. Well, I have the advanced wiring kit. What am I missing for that? That titanium. That's not a huge deal. I can just go over here, scan them, and then build it. That is sad. You're right. You're right, Clark. It is sad. It makes me kind of sad. And also, a lot of people that are watching who are probably not subscribed. I'm just saying. If you're enjoying the stream and you want to support me and the channel, what are you doing? There's a subscribe button for you guys to hit. You should probably do that. It helps me, it helps the channel, it lets you guys know about future content. And like I mentioned before, we're trying to hit 1,000. Every subscriber counts. Let's get to 300 faster than we got to 200. Come on. Yeah, exactly, like Archer said, hit the like. What are we doing? We're not slackers in this chat, alright? We are very efficient. The best at our... Oh god, why is it burning? Best at our job when it comes to... Oh, I can make the grappling arm over here. When it comes to... Nope, that's the wrong one. Being efficient. Don't be the reason this channel slows down, am I right? So if you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. We are not suckers, meanwhile me. Well, you're playing a game, that's different. I'm just saying. Okay, I can activate this. Get rid of that. Oh, that's why I had that. Well, how do I make polyaniline? That's a great question. Honestly, when I see Cool streaming the best line in fiction, that explains it. Mike, rebuild my house, rebuild the set, rebuild my kids. If you know, you know. The best captain ever, Red Cup, wow. Help the brother out, he's an orphan that is trying to become someone great. Guys, I never said I was an orphan, but you know what, if we gotta go the little orphan Annie route and that works, I'm not going to, not gonna hide from it. How do I get hydrochloric ice? Okay. Oh, that's not a problem, I'm growing those. Okay, not a problem. Actually, I don't even need that equipped. Oh, so you're telling me I pretty much could have had that. Ah, fuck, okay, well, alright, well we need to get that uranium stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bum 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 bum. In my best Yoda voice, slack we not, hits the bottom we... Oh, hits the like bottom we do. I think you mean button. But I... Bottom is kind of funny. I need my power cells. Where are they? I thought I had more. Okay, I just realized before I go on this adventure, not only do I need a couple of things. Give me those. We're gonna plant a bunch of those here, don't mind me. No, I want to grab this, thank you. Thank you. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fallout 76 is garbage. New Vegas is great. I don't know if it's better than 4. I've played both. I think both are awesome. Respectfully. I don't think there's anything wrong with thinking that. It's just that sometimes New Vegas, it's a bit of a pain in the ass to play as a shooter. Remember, to become a successful actor, you might have to embellish the resume a bit to get the job. After that, it's your skill that will get you through. I don't think we're making it, man. In regards to that. Yeah, if I'm in a movie, I'll get you guys front row seats. If it all ends up there for some reason. Uh-oh. Oh, so hi Radar, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Admiral Red Cup. You're not allowed to be Admiral. Who gave you this damn promotion? I'm just saying. We had a vote. We honor the vote here. The vote is sacred. Same with the wheel of cool. I can't change it still. Oh, okay. Well, alright. We'll let it go. We'll just call you Red Cup. There'll have to be limits on your power. You lost some karma, don't care. More evil points for me, I guess. You're not wrong. So what, I robbed a home. And then let the town get robbed by a gang. I needed the stuff more than they did. Okay, there's one problem with being here. The problem being the ghost noodle. Just woke up to this absolute chat of a streamer. Greetings. Hey, thank you, Hyperleaf. Look at the name. What do you mean? It's Admiral. Also, that's not Radar. I don't know but it's not them. Are you sure? What if I stole a shop, sold stock, and sold it back then and lose it? No, I mean they lost, but I mean we won't. I won't report you for that. In New Vegas, it's New Vegas. What are they thinking with having all that good stuff around? That I wasn't going to take it? Just saying. Bye, crabs. Where's the ghost noodle? Also, welcome to the stream, Hyperleaf. So what if I have 6 or 7 ducks? Show me the written law. Keegan, I'm more concerned about where you're keeping the ducks than anything. That's about it. Also, hold on, let me see. I saw this. On the roof. What do you mean on the roof? I thought I saw something about Red. Yeah, Red Cup is trying to steal the position instead of working for it. Exactly, no good. Red Cup, you gotta earn the position back. Are you even still? Yeah, you're still Enforcer. Yeah, you're still Enforcer. Zom theft is still a crime. Hey, it's New Vegas, it's different. There's nothing wrong with that. Who is your recruiter, maggot? My mommy. I forgot that's an option. Oh, nuclear rock, yay! This is what I needed. Also some quartz. I'll probably have to check what's in the inventory of this bronze suit. Guys, you think it's fine that I just drill a bunch of uranium? That's essentially what this is. No, chill, no problem. So what if I stack 3 tons of junk into a tower and snipe the whole enclave? Exactly. You lost all your caps in Fallout New Vegas. And you rage quitted. Damn. How do you lose that much on the roulette table in New Vegas? What was your luck? Was it that low? Well, if the Americans can do it in World War II, so can you. I don't know. Did we do that? Where's the ghost noodle? That could be a problem. Ghost noodle? Probably 0 considering I didn't. Yeah, that's fair. I'm back at Captain. I just want to know who is Radar 2.0. Why do I think it's like Red Cup? You have 10 luck on all your states. I'm banned from all the casinos because I made them bankrupt. Wow. Myths spread by those that were on the losing team. I'm a fucking idiot. I just realized a girl likes me 2 months afterwards. Oh, that's rough. Oh, Gamer Keegan, that is horrible. Oh, so sorry. Well, okay, hold on. It's not that bad if it's like... Was she attractive? Did you like her? Was she attractive to you? We're gonna delve into Gamer Keegan's love life here for a moment, boys. Stay tuned. This has become part of the channel now. Listen, we helped him fucking fix his sink. The least we can ask is, you know, if he's gonna bring up public information here, or his personal information, we should be able to ask a little bit. Actually, not really. If he wants to keep that private, he's more than welcome to. Oh, I just realized I'm in the dunes. Where's Larry? Larry's a bit of an asshole. Okay, hold on. Kinda. It just was not meant to be, gamer. Yeah, Clark's probably right. Well, also, if you didn't like her that much, then... There's, I guess, not much of a loss there. Read yours. What did you write? I know Fallout New Vegas has that. Fallout New Vegas has a lot of things. A lot of things we can't talk about on this channel. Read mine is true. All my problems can be solved by 2 things, gun or money. Money I can agree with. The latter, I don't know. It can make problems disappear sometimes. In very extreme cases. But I wouldn't say it can solve all of them. Now money, however, now that we can agree on. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Okay, fine, yes. Oh, you did like her. Oh, oof. Fuck, I hate this. Gamer Keegan, you don't have to... Oh, wow, we got a really good boost off of that. Gamer Keegan, you don't have to continue if you don't want to. I'm just saying. No one's forcing you. Oh. You're a bastard. Okay. Well, how did you realize after 2 months, I guess is my first question. Oh. Oh, Archer, that's rough. Well, you have kids now, so it doesn't really matter. You're fine. That's way behind you. But eventually, Gamer Keegan, you'll be in the same position as Archer. It will be way behind you. Which is good. It's very good news. Old news, yeah, exactly. Alright, God, I'm so happy to have the grappling hook back. It is scientifically proven that men don't see hints ladies give until it's too late or later. What was the hint that gave it off, or did she just come out and blatantly say it? Sometimes it's good to talk about the problem. Some other person might have the situation and have a good... Exactly. Yeah, it's always good to talk. Leica Radar 2.0. I can't see where they are on the thing. Actually, Oceanic is at 6. She dropped hints. Okay, so in other words, she didn't really tell you shit. I'm just saying. For any female viewers watching, this is not to bash on you guys or anything. You guys are bad at giving hints. Let's be honest here. What you guys think is obvious for most men is not. Wait, hold on, Zom coming out of the fucking left field corner here. These people having whole stories. I'm over here loving my normal life, no girl, no respect, but I've got happiness. And New Vegas, that's fair. Fuck, maybe we should be like Zom. Just be happy. One day you'll have a bunch of Rugrats stepping on Legos in the dark. Oh yeah, I have to apologize for my father, at least to my father for that. You know, sometimes I would leave them out on purpose because once I realized that to me it was like funny that he stepped on them. Same with my brother. That's how we viewed it. That we would sometimes just leave them out on purpose. Or at least I would. Maybe a madman personality makes me happy. Don't know. Probably. Where are the giant bits of quartz? I thought there were more quartz. Ooh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bum 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 bum. Guys are slow to pick up on girls' hints. They need to be straightforward and honest. Things will be better if they do that. Yeah, a lot of problems could be saved or avoided. Man, I should have had a happiness instead of self-guilt and extreme hail self. Goddamn, Red Kelp. Is this why you're so wild? This is good. We're having a breakthrough, guys. I don't know when my chat and stream became therapy. Maybe I should change the title to stream therapy. About being killed and hunted down by horrible things in the ocean. Where's Larry? Oh, hi, Jerry. Jerry, you kind of suck. Yeah, I bought my son a dinosaur set and my living room became a minefield of sharp-ass toys. Yeah, that's rough. I choked all my progression. Oh my god. There are things I could have done to stop something. When did this ship become so real? Oh, no, fuck off. Fuck off, Sand Shark. Oh. The quartz is gone. Let's go say hi to Larry real quickly. Larry! I'm not very confident about this. Mostly because this is one life. There's no restarting. It's all over. Oh, there's the cave. Hold on. Before, actually, do I have? I don't have the purple tablet. Never mind. Hold on, Larry. Can you fuck off for a moment? Bum. When the hell did this become so sad, boys? I'm not saying we can't be real. I'm just saying. No one has solutions for these buddies here. Clark's doing something. Clark is doing good. But besides Clark, everyone's just like... I'm gonna say Debbie Downer here, but a little bit Debbie Downer. I'm just saying. Just saying, boys. Oh. Nah, I'm joking, but in all respect, it is kind of nice we can have these little chats. No, that's what I was referring to, Zom, but I read it. I didn't read it out loud, though. The corporate stuff. Goddamn, Red Kelp. That's out of... It's so far out of left field. Are you in the same area? That's a good question. Is this like a long distance, or is this like not at all long distance? Also, you could be misreading signs. Trust me, I did that once. You feel real stupid after. I will not lie. Boys, that was a fucking great launch. Oh, nah, bullshit, I was on it. Went to the same school, I wish I could get to the... Red Kelp's spilling a whole story here, boys. Maybe we'll finally find out why Red Kelp is so out of pocket. This might be the reason why. Okay, I have... Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? I need to throw this. Nah, we'll leave him here. That's fine. Let me in here. Throw that in here. Go in here. I should have 1 titanium. I hope. I have the glass, I have the lead. Yeah, sorry for your loss, Red Cup.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, Red Cup, I don't know if you needed to necessarily throw that detail in there, but... Well, now you have, and I can't really say no.
Seek fluid intake.
Drinking's overrated. I don't need water. I need a way out. A way out of this fucking planet. I can't afford to die. I can't afford to die. That would be very, very bad. Very, very bad. Exactly, Archer. Oh, hold on. I got my titanium. I got enough titanium. Okay, all I need now is to one, get up here quick enough. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Hull integrity restored. Draining
Alright,
systems
I need the
initiated.
glass real quickly. Where is it? Is it over here? I need it. Yes, 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 yes. Give it to me. That is perfect. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I did not mean to grab that. I need to find a better spot for that. Yeah, we'll put it off to the side. Alright, I'll read. Well, we all have our ups and downs. My life fell down a hill and became my today's self. My life was a person. I fell over and got hit by a car, got out of the hospital, got hit by the ambulance. Wow. Well, boys, if I must add something, the one thing I can add to this is that we are all here on the channel together, am I right, boys? So in a way, this wasn't that bad. You guys found the channel. No, not funny. A little funny. Some laughs. Maybe a few. No, guys. I sense a distinct lack of faith.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Zom living in a GTA server, essentially. I'll take that and I'll stab this guy. Thank you. No. Exactly. We have cannibalism in Fallout. And that's about it. So I'm just saying, in a way, you know, we're doing well. Doing pretty well. Okay, now we have nuclear power, which is even better. Oh, fantastic nuclear power. We love it. I love it. You guys love it. If I stop power washing, the rage gets louder. I'm a little concerned about the power washing there, buddy. Just saying. Ooh, I wonder if I can throw that in there. Oh, you can. Well, the more you know. Bum 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 bum. If we stop suffering, the voices get louder. Damn. Oh, that's where I put my tablet. Oh. I am like 90% sure. Okay, I can make the acid. That's nice. I could use some gold. 1 gold, there we go. Perfect. And then a couple of those. Just a couple of those. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. Now all I'm missing is an advanced wiring kit. Don't I have the stuff for it? I don't have the coral, don't I? I have the copper wire. No, that's the one thing I'm missing is a fucking coral. God damn it. Really? Hold on, boys. Actually, I need a little bit more than just the coral. I need shale outcrops. Ah, there they are. There is a... Oh, will there be a gun in I thought I was to say there is a gun. There isn't. I don't know. It'd be nice if they added one in. It would make me feel safer. Just saying. Pa-pa-pa-bum. I saw what Zom typed. I don't know if it's a great idea for me to read that out loud. I'm just saying, Zom, we're happy to have you here. Hey, you're part of the cannibal clan. I'm just saying. Yeah, harpoon at least. Yeah, can we get a harpoon? Something. I know it's old technology, but it's still good. Where is it? Uh-oh. There we go. I've got to keep that in mind about the batteries. That's not shale. I need shale outcrops. Harpoon Larry and take him for a ride? That'd be amazing. And then Larry eats you and you die. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. That's some lead. That's not gold. I need a little bit more gold. So I can be happy. Well, not necessarily be happy, but more or less be happy that I can build the shit I need. Okay, I'm getting a lot of silver. That's not bad. Is it great? No. Well, it's floating. It is, oh, I had gold, that was worth it. Yeah, everyone's sad now. I need some sea shanties. Alright, let's get me some sea shanties in here, Red Cup. Let's get some sea shanties. Let's distract ourselves from the sadness. Right, guys? Right? Right, you guys agree? Just saying. Okay, I can make a wiring kit. Everyone but me. I'm a sociopath. Oh, that's really great, man. I'm just saying. Alright, I'm gonna throw a second nuclear rod in here. That's probably not a great idea. Yay! A lot of nuclear power now. Probably too much. Okay, now... Shit, the only thing I'm missing still is the... table coral. Hold on, boys. I need some table coral. You think I should sing? That's a terrible idea. We did this before. I'm just saying. Just saying. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, a shell outcrop. Diamond. Any of the table coral. Where's the table coral? That's what I need. Cool singing makes my ears hurt. I mean, rude, but true. It's gotta be the right music. No thanks, I like my speakers. I can't afford to replace them. Damn! Hey, I didn't say I was gonna sing. Why is there salt in here? What's with all the smoke? Why am I catching stray bullets? I'm catching strays here and it seems awfully unfair, I'm just saying. This is uncalled for. No. It's what I deserve. It's what you guys desire. Once my friend broke his leg, I helped him, but it didn't feel bad. Damn. I'm catching just stray shots for no reason. You're a bit concerned? Yeah, that's probably something you should more or less talk to a professional about. That sounds like... I'm not going to say what it sounds like because I'm not 100% sure myself. And also, I'm not going to give out diagnoses here on YouTube. It's not my... Well, not my forte, you know, not exactly my... How do I say? Forte? No, fuck, I can't remember the word. Forte. No, that doesn't sound right. Maybe it is forte. My point is, it's not my area of experience. So, it would be wrong of me to give such advice. Or suggestions. Also, I just realized I'm very close to death. Can I make that? I might make that. We're gonna try. Come on, crab. Why do I keep doing this? Anything floats my boat. And we'll be fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can we do another mod vote? Well, you can't be in it unless no one else really wants to be in it, then maybe I'll let you. And then I'll have to notify Marv that he's got another chance. Larry will still be on the wheel. Make no mistake about Larry. So yes. Forte. Yeah, not your expertise. Forte. I was right. I wasn't wrong. Alright, well if we do a mod... Well, if we do a Wheel of Cool... who wants to be on it if we do it? I will count Red Cup and Marv. Kind of. Depending on the numbers. I know Zom does. God, where is the other table corals? Oops, poor fish. I did. It looked pretty good. I have plans for Cool. Maybe I shouldn't let Red Cup go. I mean, Larry did get rid of him, I'm just saying. And that was fair and square. Oops, I'm just crashing this pretty rough. My bad. Kinda my bad. Any coral, table coral. I just need some table coral. Where is it? I could have went to the shadows and grabbed a ton, I know. Ah, shit. Ah, my bad. My bad. Oops. God, today I'm not flying, I'm not sailing the Seamoth that well. I'm gonna destroy this thing. Poor crab. Alright, my bad. Let's see. Let us see. I'm not drunk driving. I'm just trying to drive and I just keep hitting things. It's not my fault. Well, technically I'm sailing, no? Oh, poor thing. Really, not a single table coral here? We're that certain. Not one more over here-ish, maybe. This is true. Keegan is kind of spitting facts. Okay, this is where I was. I don't see no more here. Oh, is that any? No, maybe over here? I feel like I already checked this area. Just saying. Okay. Alright, fine, we'll head towards here. Give me some table coral. Por favor, per favore. What is the language do I have to ask nicely in? Ah, shit. How much health is my sea moth at? I can't tell. AKA the crab. Mostly because I have the viewer numbers and chat there. At 64, we don't have to heal. I've got faith. I need you. No. My inventory is not full. Oh, actually, my inventory is filled. Damn it, there's no point for me. Fishanese. I don't speak Fishanese. Is it bitte? Bitte for German, if I'm not mistaken, because it's danke. Right? Danke is for thank you. And it's bitte, I think, for please. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Bum 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 bum. Hooray, we're here. I need to throw all of I don't need to throw all of this in here, but I need to throw some things in here. Pump, pump, pump. Okay, mod wheel. Speaking of mod wheel, so it's just Zom. Okay, we could do this. And I'll leave it up for Zom. It could be a 1v1 between you and Larry. Or you can allow Red Cup and Marv. I'll have to let Marv have a chance to join. Also participate. Larry will still be on the wheel. It is technically, not likely, but technically possible for Larry to sweep again. 1v1. Alright, well, he's spoken. Well, you still might lose. I'm just saying. Well, no, you've already lost to Larry in a 1v1, technically. So, the answer would have to be no, based off of just principle. Can I regrow these? I hope I can. 1v1 is the choice. Okay. That is his choice. His and his alone. I will set up the wheel here in a moment. Pum 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 pum. Just wanted cool to sing sea shanties. Well, you wouldn't need that poll to vote to pass. Well, you might not win. Remember, so here's the rules. You're not wrong, Hyperleaf, but the thing is, Hyperleaf, unlike the Plan B pill, well, actually, also, I guess like it can fail. And by that I mean I've killed Terry the Sea Dragon. Terry the Sea Dragon's gone. Well, not in this save, but in my main save when I beat the game. All it took was 30 pods, or the gasopods, what are those things? Those toxic pods, 30 of those, and a stasis rifle. And I got rid of a Terry. So Hyperleaf, you are sort of right. Okay, now Zomb, while I ride my crab all the way back to Casa Roja, I need to explain to you how 1v1 works, I guess with Larry. So Larry's on the wheel. If it lands on Larry, the wheel is spun again. If it lands on you, not only do you receive a 2-minute timeout, but you're removed from the wheel and you're not mod. Larry wins. If it lands on Larry and then lands on Larry again, it goes back to the first phase of just spinning the wheel as if it's normal, like as if we just started. And if it just lands on you, then you don't have to worry about nothing, you're the mod. Savvy? Comprende? Capiche? No? Yes? No. So the wheel works, as you saw, there is if it's just you and Larry, if it lands on Larry, the wheel is spun again, but the wheel is no longer determining who's mod, it's who gets eaten. Larry can't eat itself. So really you're hoping it lands on Larry, and that means you just spin again for normal mod. If it lands on you after it landed on Larry, then 2-minute timeout. Yeah, if I land on Larry, it's pain time. Possible. It's not guaranteed. It's possible pain. It's another 50-50. Technically. Well, I guess technically not, because if you do the mathematics on odds and the statistics, it's, I guess, a different type of probability. But that's neither here or there. Right? Right, guys? Alright, time to gamble. Let me set up the wheel. Are you ready, Zomb, for the Wheel of Cool? Alright, I'm gonna spin it. And off to the races. It's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning, it's slowing. It's still in your zone. No, it is not. It does not have the momentum to make another turn. Larry won again. God damn, Larry's on a roll. Okay, I will post said evidence right now in chat on the Discord. Well, we move on to the phase that I was discussing to you before. How do you need so much power for your power? I don't know. I just want power, man. 7 Spice. Also, we already went over in... Alright, so there's your evidence. Larry won. We're going to spin the wheel again. So essentially, what we're doing is if it lands on Larry, you get a second chance. If it lands on you, 2-minute timeout, no one's a mod still. Savvy? Yeah, crap, so Larry won again? No, Larry hasn't won yet. You still have a chance to survive. So in a way, it's a 25% chance that shit hits the fan. Also, hi Roy. Fell asleep watching The Boys and woke up to this. When you were in the water, I have thalassophobia. I nearly shit myself. Oh, I'm sorry, Roy. I almost apologize, but then again, I'm playing Subnautica, so I can't really control the ocean. But I do apologize for you nearly shitting yourself because of your thalassophobia, which I respect. That's a legit, fair fear to have, right, guys? Okay, so you ready? Do you understand the rules? Do you understand the playing conditions now? Water bend for the weavers. Bum 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 bum. Did 3 missions and couldn't do more. That's fair. Nearly shitting yourself is still a win-win situation. What do you mean, Clark? My biggest fear is being left with a baby. I don't know if that's a reasonable fear to have or a concerning fear to have. Just saying. Okay, hold on. There we go. We need to move the sea. Yeah, we'll move the sea in a moment. Don't worry, we've got this. Barely an inconvenience. Alright, up there is being afraid of a nude picture of Nancy. That's reasonable. Alright, gamble time. Alright, so you're just hoping it doesn't land on you now. Now you want it to land on Larry. And... Oh, Zob, you have done what no one has done today, and I think at all. It landed on Larry again. You have a second chance. I won't post a second picture. So now it's back to kind of the beginning. Now it's back to, if it lands on you, you're mod. If it doesn't land on you again, Larry. This is where this can be very fun. Now the odds are in your favor. The odds are very much in your favor because now it's been 2 Larrys in a row. You should have about 50%. Well, not 50%. You should have more than 50%. It should be like 75%. Statistically. Or probability. Well, probability, not statistically. Statistically, it'd still be the same, I guess. Are you ready? I actually don't think it's going to land on Larry again. If it lands on Larry again, I'll be shocked. I'm just saying. I need... Wait, what do I have this thing? Hold on, I'll read what you posted above. Hold on. Well, you did not shit yourself. Win. Now you know you need to find a pot to sit on to take a shit. Win. So, win-win. Okay. Larry. We have Larry. Larry. Okay, well... Listen, if it lands on Larry and then on you after, I'm going to be shocked. But it's time to spin the wheel of cool. Oh my god, it landed on Larry. It landed on Larry a 3rd time in a row. I don't have odds on this wheel. There is no way for me to manipulate the wheel. You're stuck in a loop here. You need it to land on Larry again. You need it to land on Larry again. I'm spinning again. Oh my god. I can't make this shit up. Zom, you have lost. This probability. The probability. Larry made the comeback after fumbling it. 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row. I shit you not. Oh my god. Oh, I need to post the photos. I have the evidence here. Oh my god. Well... Hold on, let me write in the Discord here. Also, real quickly, Roy, if you want to join the Discord, we have a Discord, which is where I post the wheel results. It's just a screenshot. I will very happily put the link is in the description, so it should work. But in case it doesn't work, I will put the link in chat here. Right now. Alright, here it is. Bum, there it is. Also, real quickly, while he's joining, like and subscribe. If you enjoy the wheel, you love Larry being on the wheel. Larry is actually just the Reaper Leviathan. That's what I called him. I call him Larry. Don't ask me why. We just did. Technically, it's Larry the IRS agent. But anyways, we have fun here. My point being, if you want to also join the Discord, the link's there in the chat. It's in the description. And if you're enjoying the stream and you want to see more content like this, please like and subscribe. Best way to support me and the channel. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers sooner rather than later. So, every subscriber counts. Every subscriber counts. And I'll pin that. Alright, Zomb. Fuck Larry. I will make Larry join my friend. Damn. Damn. I'm just saying, that's crazy. How the fuck is this possible, Niels? I have been defeated. I return once more. Zomb, I'm so sorry. You need to be timed out for 2 minutes. And there is no mod for now. Alright, well. I call him, get the fuck away from me, you lengthy fuck. That's fair. That's very fair. I respect that, actually. I need gold. I don't have gold now, don't I? Do I have any gold? I still have some gold. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. I will throw... Would this be a modded stream? It looks like. Larry has not only single-handedly got rid of Red Cup and Marv, he has single-handedly got rid of Zomb. The odds that Larry gets the wheel spin to go his way that many times in a row is so low, I don't think we'll see it again. I think that's the last time you'll see it. So this will be for, I think, the first time in a long time, and essentially the first time where it's not been done by my volition, or out of my own volition, a modless stream. It is purely because Larry decided that today was the day he woke up and said, fuck all of y'all, none of you will be mod. I have to respect Larry. Larry soloed everyone. Literally. Everyone. No ifs, buts, maybes about it. He looked over and he said, you want to go? Roy, alright. No, Chris Hansen is just Red Cup. I can't let you. Roy, you know what? I like your guts. Roy might win this. Let me switch out Zomb's name. And I'll use your purple here, Roy. Alright. Any last words? Well, Larry might still be on a streak here. Fucker's like Undertaker at WrestleMania before he lost. He's going 21-0. I got rid of your name, Zomb. Yeah, you're off the wheel. You can't be on it. Larry got rid of you. Long live the king. Alright, in that case, it is time to spin the wheel of cool. No. Oh my god, by... Oh my god. I'll post. I need to post to the Discord. Oh my god. I shit you not. Alright, the post is coming into the Discord right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it... Do you guys see it there? You can't tell, but it is by a hair. Larry won again. He won again, and you can kind of see where the arrow is. Barely. Roy, yeah, I thought it was sneaking over. Hold on. Yes. Why are my photo settings so weird here? Okay, hold on. Do you see kind of there now or no? Are you in the Discord? You're not, it's not over yet. You still have a chance. You joining right now? I don't let it have access to all of the yeah, actually, okay, that's fair. Time to switch to Fallout 4. No, we got this shit, don't worry. I just need did the things grow? Okay, so do you know the rules, Roy, of how this works? You're not dead yet. Essentially. I have to spin the wheel again. If it lands on you, again, then you're timed out for 2 minutes. Oh, also, Zom, you're still talking. I forgot. I didn't time you out for 2 minutes. I only timed you out for 1. I have to rectify that. Larry worked hard for that. Gotta respect the grind, am I right? Okay, so as I mentioned before, if it lands on Larry again, you have a shot at redemption. Essentially. God, this is my most favorite thing I've added to the channel. The Wheel of Cool with Larry on it. Larry is just the greatest staple we've had. Okay, cool. Use your man hands. Cannibal Clan Unite. Not a girly spin. What do you mean not a girly spin? I don't have an actual wheel here I can, roll on. Cool as Cannibal Clan. Can we get a roll as the KCC? No, the KCC members are all been eaten. There's no KCC no more. It's over. Okay, alright. So, you have a chance still. You tell me when you want me to spin the wheel. It is not completely over yet. I know, just imagine you spinning the wheel. God, I'd love if we had a real wheel here. If I get monetized, what's the actual fish breed of Larry? It's a Reaper Leviathan. Reaper like the Grim Reaper, and a Leviathan like, well, Leviathan. I pray to you. Let me take down Goliath. God, and win. Oh my god. Spin it. He said it. Spin it. The Wheel of Cool. It has been spun. Oh my god, you have lost. No. No. Oh my god, he said, fuck everyone. No one's mud. There are no way to fuck up the odds here. I cannot skew the odds. He is 4-0. My Discord crashed because I keep going in to send photos. Larry is 4-0. Well, Zom, unfortunately, like I said, I only timed you out for 1 minute. So, Zom, thank you very much for participating. Let me put you in your last minute. And Roy, any last words before I time you out for 2 minutes? I have to do it each a minute separately. Just saying. Any last words? Ye of little faith. Well, ye of a lot of faith. He's dropping chatters like flies. Jesus, why? Alright, those are perfect last words. Jesus, why indeed. Roosevelt meant to be. Oh no. Yes, I did. I think you called him an asshole. An asshole? You said he is an asshole. Yeah, he is dropping chatters like flies. Guys, I am completely transparent. There is no way for me to fuck up the odds on the wheel here that I can tell. Yeah, here I have the results here. Larry. A lot of Larry. Oh my god. It's just Larry and then a person's name after. It is fucked. Oh my god. You know, I realized I saved some of the results from like last stream, so I have to clear out those results because they're just kind of stacking. Just stacking, boys. Not all of them though. It's kind of odd. Huh? Oh, the more you know. Okay, well, I have the upgrade I wanted. Actually, I have most of the upgrades I wanted, which is nice. Wave hi to Roy and shout. I'm gonna make a PowerPoint in Widgings and send it to my friend. That's fair. Oh, boys. I am just surprised. No, I don't need a drink. I'm surprised that Larry is this consistent today. I don't think we'll ever see a performance like this again from Larry. Can we put this in like the Hall of Fame? I'm just saying. No? Cool, put your... Did you say put my name on the wheel? Alright, fine, I'll try. I'll throw my name on the wheel. This doesn't count for anything. I just have to see if it works. I'm awfully curious. Alright, time to spin. You ready for your next minute? Hold on, let me, I gotta test this out. I wonder if maybe I have to replace Larry. Maybe it's broken. I'm concerned if it's broken. Like, if it goes Larry again and then me, I will be surprised. See you later, Roy, for another minute. Oh, boys. Hold on, let's just see now. I'm gonna spin the wheel of cool. I will laugh my ass off if I win. Check your stats. Oh my god, I'm dying of water. Oh, I nearly ended my There we go.
Stabilizing.
What do you mean check my stats? Check my stats and what? Yes, you have returned. Welcome back, Roy. Oh my god. I just can't believe Larry. That is the most fun I've had without doing anything in a game in a long time. You needed to drink. Oh yeah, okay. That is very true. Cool, if you win, you're losing a sub. It's not my fault. I just happen to be great. Yeah, I did win. You can check the Discord. Speaking of subscribers, we've been spinning a wheel here. If you haven't subscribed, what the hell are you guys doing? I'm just saying. I am just saying we could use some more subscribers. We're trying to hit 1,000, boys. Every subscriber counts. I love all 214 of you guys who did subscribe. You guys are awesome. You guys know what you're doing. You guys are helping this channel out a lot more than you realize. So, hey, if you want to be one of those guys, you know, one of the good guys, subscribe. If not, what you doing? Exactly. What about some thumbs up, some likes? Red Cup unsubscribed. We have to remove him. We have to remove him. He's no longer in force. He unsubscribed. It was in the fine print. He lost his role. He lost it. Ring, 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 ring. I can tell. I saw it. I saw the number drop down to 213. It's now back to 214. Boys, so how did I beat Larry and you guys lose to Larry? I'm just saying. How we allow this to happen? How did you guys allow this to happen? What did I need to build? I needed to build something else. No, I needed to get... God, what do I need to get? Oh, I wanted my coffee machine. Do I have an extra titanium here? No, I don't. Okay, well, let me first add this mod to... Larry, I'll meet you for round 2 wherever you want. Me and you, big guy. Cool, I hate Larry's bitch ass. That's fair. It was very fair, Radar 2.0. Why is it Radar 2.0? Should I be concerned?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Just fought a boss named Larry Jr. Damn, you can't escape him. Alright, well, Roy, I will say this. You have a chance tomorrow on stream to... beat Larry. If you're on the stream by the time we do the Wheel of Cool. Yeah, I figured that was Red Cup. Or maybe it's... That could be Radar. It could be Radar. It's possible, technically. It's feasible. Technically. Let me take a couple of these. You'll be training. God, you can't. No one can escape Larry no more. Larry's become a cult figure at this point for the channel. Larry, I think, might be more powerful than me. Oh no. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Larry's in charge now? Almost. Well, I've killed Larry. So that makes me above him. Plus, I also beat him in the wheel, so... Bum bum bum. I'm just saying. I am the 1 in 4 and 1. Technically. Oh, did I empty out your... Probably not the best way to do that. Almost the main character? Yeah, he's getting there. Yeah, let's not deny Larry that. He is absolutely getting there. In a very scary and efficient manner. I need a locker. I need another locker. I need more storage. This is a problem. It's a very big problem. I don't have any more space, do I? Nope. Oh, where do I put the stuff then? Where do I put the stuff? Bum 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 bum. How do I grab? How much is it for a locker? 2 titanium. Okay, hold on. I just need to grab one of these hull fragments over here. Or I can go in here. I'm bringing the army, have fun, read both of mine. Uh-oh. Don't make me put them down. We should do a fish cook-off, post your best fish dish. That would be fun. Should I make a food channel? I'm just saying, you guys love your cooking stuff in chat. Gamer Keegan, you want a wheel spin for fun? I'll give it to you. I'll give you a shot. Yes, cool Larry, cook Larry. Julia Childs, you are not. Yeah, I am. We are not. My brother is. He is a fantastic cook. Well, I shouldn't even say cook, he's a chef. Technically. I say technically because that's actually his title. Good for him. I won't go into any more than that. Only thing we love cooking is soup, is people and cigarette soup. That's true. Where's our cigarette soup? I can't cook for shit. I'm stuck between 3 ramen, noodles, stir fry. Try some tempura, I don't know. Bread something? You'll feel better about your skills? Perhaps. Maybe not. Maybe you'll feel worse. Burned mac and cheese. Oh, that's also possible to have. Very, very possible. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. And I can throw a bunch of these in here. Marlar cake. Yeah, it probably would taste good with cornbread. Okay, hold on, Gamer Keegan. Let me set up your wheel spin. Kinda curious to see if he'll win. Kind of. Oh wait, is the lobster the wrong color? Hold on. It took the wrong color. Why did it do that? I don't like that. Yeah, because there's a part of it that's green also. That's not correct. Okay, it doesn't say here it's green. Okay. That's about as close as you're gonna get it to. Yeah, there's a weird part that's green. I don't know why it's green. Maybe it was always like that. Okay, Gamer Keegan. I can feel Larry's aura. He's getting stronger. He really is. Alright, let me get rid of it. My name. I would say you as if I'm talking about somebody else. And then let me throw on. And spin the wheel of cool. This I won't post in the Discord. This I might have to post in the Discord. Larry won, and he stole it. I can't believe I'm saying this. He stole it. I was screenshot that he won. Then I was screenshot also how much barely over the wheel he is. Larry won. Barely. 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 I'm looking at it right now. Do you want the photo? Well, I have 2 photos. I have the screen that said he wins. Then I have the screen that says... Well, it doesn't say anything. It just shows. Chili cheese it is. Wow. There is a fish saying, I will send the... I will put this... If you guys really want it in the Discord, I'll put it in the Discord. If you just want me to DM to you the photos, or you don't want the photos at all, let me know. I've got both ready. I'm gonna open up my Photos app, and it's just gonna show a bunch of just screenshots of this wheel with Larry on it. And then other people's names, because no one has managed to fucking beat him. This is horseshit, I'm just saying. I don't want photos, just using Larry to your advantage. Oh, to decide what you want to eat. Cool, it's time. What is it time for? Bum 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 bum. Yay, let me go. I want into the crater. Si, senor. Hey. This might be a dumb idea. Can I not scan the crater? Do you not scan this anymore? Someone told me I could scan it. Apparently that's not true. Where's Larry? That's a problem. Unidentified problem. Yay! Do you want spins with all your accounts, Red Cup? I will give you another spin. And I might give you 1 power. Maybe. However, it will be a lot more restricted. As in, like, you'll get 1 pull, And I have even superior veto power than I would normally have for what you can have as a poll. Is that fair? However, if you lose, it is not a 2-minute timeout. Vamos a la cama, esta es la noche. Alright, hold on. Let me explain this further to you. Not only do you also get removed from the wheel, you're not allowed to compete in tomorrow's. You're not allowed to compete in tomorrow's mod wheel. Not a perm ban. I will then also, on top of that, give you not a 2-minute, not a 5-minute, maybe 20-minute timeout. No, let me see, what can I do here that's easy? I can do either 10 or 30, I'll flip a coin for it. The coin, and you get to call it. So, to reiterate, I'll give you one more chance as a result of all of your red cup counts. You will, if you win, you don't get full powers. Oh, purple, because if you actually, you're not part of the Discord. Larry's 4-0. Larry's 4-0. He's denied everyone mod powers. The wheel's not rigged. I spun it and put myself on it, and I won, which is kind of funny to me. But for some reason, no one can fucking win. Okay, so, alright, let me get back into the mushroom forest here before Larry grabs my ass and tries to eat me in a horrible fashion. Okay, now that I'm here. It's called odds. Okay, it's called odds, but the odds are so low for that to happen constantly. No, hold on. I don't even know what you wrote. Oh, you want me to add that to the names? Okay, fine. Alright, but let me reiterate what it is. I need you to understand what you're agreeing to. If you win, you don't get same mod powers. You don't get 2 polls, you get 1. It is more restricted. I can veto more. Archer wants to be on it? Alright, I'll add Archer. Actually, no, okay, Archer. Here's what I'm gonna do, because this is special. Since this is special, I'm gonna give this is a 1v1 for a red cup. Straight 50-50, so he doesn't have to compete with anybody. And then if he loses, I'll give you a shot. Is that fair? Alright, because there's special circumstances. Okay, so you'll get 1 poll. You will be able to participate in tomorrow's mod poll. You'll be able to, if you win today on this, you'll be able to still participate for tomorrow's wheel. I'll give you that. That's the extra benefit. I do get to veto more stuff than I would normally for your 1 poll. The 1 poll you get, I can, if you want me to sing, I'm going to add more caveats to it, or I might just flat out deny it depending on what it is. So be very careful if you agree to this. Now, if you lose, not only will you not be able to participate in tomorrow's poll, you'll be timed out for either 10 or 30 minutes. You'll flip a coin. Okay. And what was the other thing I said? I can't remember. I said something else. I need to remember this. I gotta make sure the odds here, not the odds, but the punishment fits the crime, because I never let anybody go on a wheel spin again, usually. Does anyone else remember the exact things I said beyond that? I will add every name of your members of your army for this. Yeah, it's a 10 or 30 minute mute, but it's a coin flip. I know that. You're not allowed to be in tomorrow's mod wheel, even if you lose. And yeah, you get restrictions. You have restrictions on your 1 even if you win. But you're not restricted from competing tomorrow. That fair? Do we have a deal? Or as we would say in Pirates of the Caribbean, do we have an accord? You understand the punishments. Larry! Alright, I'll set this sucker up. I was gonna maybe go see if I can get to we'll get the other marked upgrades here. But this has changed from me playing just Subnautica to, hey, can someone beat fucking Larry today? All right, let me add the wheel names. All right, all the names that you want, you're gonna have to relist them all. Oh, never mind, I have them here. Vinegar, Frank. Okay. Let me make sure I'm spelling vinegar right. Yeah, I spelled it right. Chris Hansen and what should I call the cat? Purple. Larry. Okay, do you understand how the wheel works, Purple, with Larry on it? Cubs cat. I'll call it Cubs cat. What color do you want? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, hold on. Let me explain to what happened to Purple real quickly before I spin this wheel. And tell me your color. Okay, red. He wants red. So, you remember how we have the Wheel of Cool? The Wheel of Cool is how we decide our mods. Now, most of the times. We still have the polls available, but this is more fun. I added to the wheel Larry. Larry has special rules. So if it lands on Larry, we spin the wheel again. Whoever it lands on gets a 2-minute timeout and is removed from the wheel and being able to run for mod that day or that stream. Right? If it lands on Larry, after it lands on Larry, so 2 Larrys in a row, it just resets essentially. We go back to how it started essentially from the beginning, and then that cycle continues until someone either wins or no one's left on the wheel and it's just Larry. Larry does not have any added odds. He's not boosted in any way, he's just Larry. I did not put Kanye. So in other words, what has happened is it has landed on Larry and it has landed on somebody else. But one time with Zomb, it landed on Larry again, then Larry a 3rd time, and then Zomb, resulting in Larry winning. I will add Kanye if you want. Now, I'm giving Red a second opportunity because he wants to gamble a lot more punishment, essentially. Alright, you want me to add Kanye? I'll add Kanye to the wheel. Any last words also? Before we go, but hopefully that explains everything. In the Discord general chat, I post the photos, the screenshots of who wins pretty much immediately. So if you want to see the kind of the cycle of pain and misery, it's there. More or less. I've noticed though, actually, what's funny is in the results section, it's a bit buggy. So I click on it, it actually has other spins from yesterday's streams, but also it looks like it repeats certain spins. So the results section's on the side tab there. Doesn't exactly line up in a weird way. I don't know why. I wonder if it's the app. I cleared it recently, so hopefully that fixes it, because I want to have like a kind of concrete recording system in a way for all of the spins. Come on, can I have... None of these are ready? Oh, they're almost ready. Hold on. Can I have that to eat? Thank you. You're ready. It says 100%. Okay. Can he be demoted to private? We'll have a poll for that. I'll add that. I'll add that to the punishment. We'll have a poll as if he should be demoted to private. However, Radar has to sign off on it because technically he's in the Naval Department and Radar is the new admiral. So you would need Radar to actually just kind of confirm that. Okay, any last words? Officially, I'm going to spin it here in a moment. Last words. Do we have any last words from the Red Cup? I don't want to be a moderator, so no point being in the wheel. Well, you can be in the wheel for fun. I could give you a chance to see if you beat Larry and you can just have bragging rights. Last room Ragnan. Alright. Well, with that, it is time for the Wheel of Cool. No! Go, keep on going, keep on. Well, Larry won again. It's not over. It's not over. You need Red Cup. You can still get yourself out of this. You can still get yourself out of this. You have to hope it lands on Larry a second time. I will post a photo here. Are you any other last words? Because this might be it. Alright, I had to add in the Discord. Red Cup is gambling a lot for his second shot. He might pay the price. No last words? Alright, we're spinning again. Well, it's time for the Wheel of Cool. Oh my god, Red Cup, I'm so sorry. I thought you had a second chance. It didn't stop. It just kept going. Oh no. Oh, I thought you had a shot. I thought he paid the price. Larry is 5-0. Oh, well, no, Red Cup, this isn't over yet. We have to flip a coin. You get to call the coin flip. Red Cup, let me get a coin here. Your hope lies in an American quarter. It is a special American quarter. It's got a, oh, it might be collectible actually. Wilma Mankiller, interesting. Alright, heads, you called heads? Alright, time to flip the coins. Hopefully George lands. This is for a 10-minute or 30-minute timeout. I'm so Red Cup, I'm so sorry. You can just keep losing. You should not go to Vegas. You gotta stay out of fucking Vegas. Well, any last words before I start this 30-minute timeout? Also, while you're timed out, we will be having a poll as to whether we demote you to private or keep you at captain in the Navy. Last words for your brethren, those who died to Larry. God, Larry and adding Larry to the wheel has been my favorite thing I've done on this channel. Oh my god, I love this. I'm enjoying this a little too much. No casinos for Red Cup, absolutely not. Red Cup, do not get a scratch ticket. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. It is not worth it. You are so far in the hole in this luck world. Is Red Cup here? Did Red Cup say his final words? Down with the captain? Alright, no, Red Cup, you're too late to probably read your message. Go to hell, not jail. God. God damn. I'm the only one to be... I swear it's not rigged. I swear it's not rigged. I'm not respinning it. Okay, well, thank you, Red Cup. I'm not respinning it. I'm not doing nothing. Larry is just fucking unbeatable. Oh my god. Oh, it's a shame. Alright, well, we need to review the wheel. I'm reviewing it. There's no settings. There's just the results side, which I have to clear out because it keeps duplicating shit. No, he's 5-0. Archer, do you want to go? Do you want a chance to maybe slay the beast? There's a 2-minute timeout. That does carry effect still. I'll give you a chance here to decide what you want to do. He's 5-1 if you include me. If you include me, he's 5-1. But I'm not including that because that was just me testing the wheel to make sure the odds weren't fucked. Go, lol. Alright, fair. Alright, Archer, what color do you want on the wheel? We have red right now. I like to make sure it's a personal, like, coffin for you guys, you know what I mean? You at least go down with your color. Any, like, last words, a speech? 5150 by Derek Bentley. Green. Alright, I'll give you green. I don't know what shade of green you want. Dark or, like, kind of bright? You could actually give me a color code, I'm pretty sure. If that's something you really want to do. It doesn't really matter that much, but I'll give you the chance. Brown to symbolize his pants after Larry beats him. Oh, I want to say, this is technically Archer's debut on the wheel. Don't matter. Okay, well, with that case. Any last words? For your first ever spin on the wheel with Larry, how do you feel? Any words of wisdom or confidence before you possibly get sent for a 2-minute timeout? It is a possibility. What do I need for... I just need titanium, no? Hold on, let me read that real quickly. I am right now trying to figure out recipes. 2 diamond. Well, I have the purple stuff, so it's fine. Ooh, water. Okay, we're fine. Alright, let me get in the lobster here. I'll read your last words here.
Captain.
Is it loading? It's give me top chat. I want live. Got my harpoon locked and loaded. Roy says, I pray for you. Beat him. Beat Larry for us. DLC Gamer, I'm happy. And Gamer Keegan, go get him, Captain Ishmael. All right, well, it is time to spin the wheel of cool. I can't fucking believe it. I'm just screenshotting now. Actually, yep, okay, good. I was like, did I get that screenshot right? I didn't delete it, and I didn't delete it. Well, Archer, you have a chance. Larry won. It's in the Discord. You still have a chance to win. No, Larry, have mercy. Fuck, Larry heard 6-0 sounds nice. I'm just saying. Can't be that hard, let's do it. Alright, well. If it lands on Larry again, you have a second chance. Zom had this opportunity before, but Larry recovered. Time to spin the wheel of cool. Well, unfortunately, Archer, any last words? This has got to be studied. Someone needs to do. Someone needs to do a study on the probability for this shit. Larry is 6-0. Larry is incredibly 6-0. I don't know how. I don't know why. But for some fucking reason, the game has just decided you guys do not deserve to have mod privileges. I am astounded. I am shocked. I have never seen a more There's nothing we can do. DLC, Red Cup gambled again for his second time, but I gave him harsh conditions. Not only did he lose to Larry, but he lost the coin flip. He's timed out for 30 minutes. It's ridiculous. One, Red Cup can't win, but two, Larry is fucking unbeatable. Spin the wheel to see if he gets a third chance. There's no third chance, he's been eaten, but okay, I'll spin the wheel. I want to spin for fun. Alright, I'll give purple a shot. Archer, any last words? You haven't been timed out just yet. Just saying. Oh, I don't have the tablet. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Can I be the owner instead of being mod? That's not how that works, DLC. Nope. Good time to go smoke. Alright. Well, you'll be out for 2 minutes. I'll probably only have to time you out for 1, though, at this rate, so we'll just assume. Okay, well, Purple, you want a shot? Purple, the consequences do carry. You will be timed out for 2 minutes. Smoked chicken. Oh, yeah, I know it's Purple. That's pretty easy to guess. Okay, well, don't mind me.
Welcome aboard.
This has just become the can we spin the wheel and beat Larry stream. Like, outside of like making some decent progress and getting a few things, it has been rough. A fun gamble. You know, I like that attitude. I think Purple actually will win this time. I've got faith in Purple. That's the first time I said I had faith in anybody. I might be wrong to doubt Larry. Larry might move to 7-0. I'm just gonna put down Purple. Do you want me to put your full name or just do I put Purple Chibi too? You cool with just Purple? This has become the wheel of Larry. Almost. It's the wheel of cool. And Larry is like my new pet. Besides, when he's not trying to kill me, he's just one of the boys. That's all he is. It's because we have mutual respect. Purple is fine? Okay, well, any last words? And I mean any. Did you write your last words yet, my friend? Or did I miss them? Dun 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 dun. We're waiting for possible last words or just confirmation to spin said wheel. This has become a spectacle. Yeah, if you don't send in the sacrifice, not on the computer. Not on the computer is your last words. Perfect. In that case, in that regards, we wish you the best of luck with this wheel spin, but it's time to spin the wheel of cool. It is spinning. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's been beaten. He's been beaten. Purple won. Purple won. Purple, congratulations. You don't want to be mod though. So in a way, this is the most pointless spin I've done the whole night. I will post the results. Oh my god. It has been done. He is now technically 6-1. Six and 2. Oh my god. Well, Purple, you don't even want the spoils. Yeah, DLC gets to be mod. He didn't say that. He can't give it. There's something you remembered. Okay. I haven't touched any settings on the wheel. I need a second chance. I'll do anything. Zom, why should I offer you a second chance? Is a good question. Red Cup had reason. He can pick a mod. How's that? The thing is, actually, you know what? Purple, I'll let you do that. If you really want. But depending on who you pick, I will give weaker powers. Hey, Curl. Okay. I forgot what we decided to call you, but anyways. Welcome to the stream, nonetheless. I know, but you have the wheel set up wrong for 1v1s. It's just a split wheel. I don't know how else to set it up. But yes, you're more than welcome to explain. Who's on the list? Well, there's a lot of people technically on the list. Bum 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 bum.
Scans indicate this structure.
Yay! I'm in here.
With unprecedented integrity. No match is found.
Who's on the list?
Performing structural analysis.
On it. Check Discord sometime soon. All right, I'll definitely read. The thing is, I don't know how to change anything on the wheel in terms of the odds and stuff, if there is. I do want to say real quickly, Larry has been impeccable on the wheel. Despite this loss, the fact he eliminated 6 people is ridiculous. Also, Purple, so on the list is whoever wants to still be mod. Sheriff, DLC, well, I keep calling him Sheriff DLC. DLC is technically on it. According to Trump, everyone but himself. That shit. Okay, I can check soon. Got kids, yo, that's fair. That is fair. We have Zomb, we have DLC. I don't know if Archer still wants it. Roy is on the list. There will be some limits to this though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bum 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 bum. Yay, I got stuff. Uh-oh.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing.
I don't have a wife, I don't have kids. Okay, I'll definitely check here. I was just checking Discord here to see if I got perhaps how I should do it. Archer, I'm single. But I have determination. Came back to hear about an ominous list. What is this list? It's just a list of who Larry's beaten on the wheel of cool. Larry has wrecked people today. The first person to win is somebody who doesn't even want to have mod powers. He's the owner, and technically I won, but I'm not. I don't give myself mod powers. I'm the owner already. I'm the guy streaming. That seems weird. I put myself on the wheel just to test if it's like the odds are just fucked. I won, so it's just completely random. A bunch of random ass 50-50s. Well, Purple won. So right now we're gonna see if Purple gives anybody the shot or anybody a chance to be mod. I'll definitely try you out on the wheel as well if you want a shot at beating Larry. You'll be one of 3 people if you win to say you beat Larry. Me included, Purple now included to that group. Welcome to the group, Purple. I also forgot to say that. Ooh, another purple tablet. That's handy. Thank you. Larry, you monster. The other ones you want to have it in quarters with 2 Larrys and 2 of the fighter. How many 50-50s did he win? He won 6. 6. Oh. I mean, we have to open this up eventually, so we'll use it. He's technically won, if you go in order, so when it was Marv, Red Cup, and Larry, he knocked Marv out, and then he knocked Red Cup out. I'm not gonna get stabbed by this until I'm clean. And then we didn't have a poll for a while. Then Zom wanted to be on it, and he beat Larry. Oh well, he didn't beat Larry. Sorry, Zom got beat by Larry, if it splits to Larry so that it's still 50-50 but not a large space to Larry. It's still 50-50 though. That's just splitting the odds more evenly, more quote unquote evenly on the table. But in reality, it actually doesn't split much. No? If I'm not mistaken, if I remember my statistics. It'd be pretty cool if you added more stuff to the wheel so it wasn't like a 50-50 chance, like there's a spin again. That would be fun. Roy, that's a good idea. I did the math on that. The probability of flipping a coin 6 times and getting heads every time is 1 in 64, approximately 1.5%. Well, it wasn't always Larry. So, well, it wasn't always Larry, but it was in a weird way. So it was Larry. One time it was Zom. It was Larry 3 times in a row and then Zom. And then after that, we had... God, who tried out after that? Who else got destroyed? We had somebody. My point is, we had like a consistent list. You can look at the wheel spins for the most part. I don't have the middle spin of Zom there because it was just kind of going quickly. I don't think I have the screenshot. If not, it's the same, more or less. No, it shouldn't be the same because you'd have the arrow somewhere else. It'd give a higher chance that it could land on either Larry or the fighter. Yeah, but something about the thrill of it being split down the middle is kind of cool. I don't know if I can set it up like that. I mean, I'd have to give Larry, I guess... Yeah, I guess I could split it up like that. Larry's officially a 1%er. Technically, yeah, if you go by that statistics. It is honestly a bit of a shocker that Larry was this dominant today. Cool, but little unfair. Well, how is it unfair? Everyone has, you both occupy the same space. I guess that's how I don't understand why it would be more unfair. I guess what you propose would be technically more balanced. But the fact that Larry is that ridiculously strong in his own court doesn't mean it doesn't feel right to nerf Larry. You know what I mean? That's the impression that I get. He earned his spot on the wheel. I might try that in the future. I'll definitely take into account of it. But at least not today. Also, Roy, that is actually a great idea. 50-50, but the size is unbalanced for both sides. So you'd rather I'd split up the circle a little better. Larry just does Larry things, essentially, yeah. Yeah, only I had to put my name on the wheel because he was winning so much. I thought maybe it was bugged. I beat him, so... And then who else did? Yeah, then Purple beat him. Which, again, Purple, if you're listening, welcome to the club of being able to beat Larry in a 1v1. It's like the, it's like the Hall of Fame. It's like the Hockey Hall of Fame, Baseball Hall of Fame in Cooperstown, basketball, what I mean? The Hall of Fame is beating Larry. Speaking of beating Larry, do you want a chance to beat Larry, Carol? I'm sorry if I don't remember if we decide on what else to call you, or if I just call you that by that. I can't generally remember. The days are kind of blending. So if that's how you prefer to be called, and that's how it's pronounced, if it's not pronounced that way, I need you to correct me. I'd appreciate it. Okay, what color do you want on the wheel? I need a story. What compelled you to put Larry on the wheel? Okay, yeah, Roy, you're new to the channel. That's right. So Larry is the Reaper Leviathan. When I first started playing this game, I had I had forgotten about everything in this game except for the ghost noodles, being the ghost Leviathan. So when I saw the Reaper again, it scared me a little bit. It was a bit of a shocker. And for some reason, I called him Larry. Then I found out he was a Reaper Leviathan, and then I slowly started to remember a little bit more about him. After my first few encounters and a good night's rest. And I just still keep on calling him Larry because that's what I just called him from the beginning. On the channel. Technically, he's Larry the IRS agent. Red Cup added the IRS agent part. Yeah, I know you're here, but Roy doesn't know the story. Roy's new, that's why. So, That is why he's called Larry. Purely because I thought of a name, I thought it was funny, I thought for some reason it was easily rememberable and easy to say, and hence the name Larry. He was the first one I named on the channel, or in the game. Yeah, he's the first creature. And he's just been Larry ever since. We thought about giving other Reapers different names, but I decided Larry's just enough. That's why he almost can't beat even Joker doesn't fuck with the yeah, exactly. He's the IRS. So he's technically Larry the IRS agent. Unbeaten. Undiscouraged. Champion of the world. We love him. He is pretty swell. Okay, now with that, what color do you want to have on the wheel? And then there's Gary, Larry's big brother. Yeah, there's Gary because there was the twins. I didn't know how many of them there were. Apparently there's like 25 Larrys. So when I was stuck beating a bunch of them, I killed how many Larrys in my main save? 7? 6 or 7 I killed. Reaper Leviathans. We kept on coming up with names for each one. So it was Larry, Gary, Mary. No, it wasn't Terry. Red. Okay, you'll go for red. Red is a popular color. I'll take on Gary. Yeah, you take on Gary, I take on Larry. 7 Larrys died. Yeah, I got rid of 7. So, I definitely own Larry now. Before, he kind of had me. Barry. Yeah, we had Barry, I think. Yeah, Barry is 1, I think. We had... I forgot all the names. They all rhymed with Larry, essentially. That was the whole gist. Terry was the Sea Dragon. Jerry's the Warper. So, we didn't use those names. Why did it try to recorrect your name to Carl? Girl. Oh, maybe that's what you meant. Maybe it's been Carl this whole time and I've just been a dumbass. Alright, any last words? Hey, Red comes back after his 30 minutes or so timeout. Well, no, I timed you out on the other one. You know what? Yeah, I'll allow it. It's been more or less 30 minutes. Also, Red Cup, you can't participate on the wheel tomorrow. So sorry. Purple won. Purple's the winner. I will also, Purple, I will say this. You're not allowed to give Red Cup the power in case you want to give it to somebody. Those are your last words, Curl? Alright. There's a girl, Larry. Her name would be Mary. That's what we called her. We called one Mary because I thought, well, we gotta have a feminine Larry. By feminine Larry, I mean a female Reaper. Cool, you never used my army. I technically used your army. I put all the names I could. Or that I remember you listing. Ooh, copper ore. That's actually really useful. Kindly fuck off, thank you. Sherry. There was Sherry. That's what I was like trying to think. I was like, I swear we had 7. We had names for almost all of them. Except for Larry repeated after like the first 5. So we had, no, maybe Sherry was one that, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to look back on the footage. Okay, so your last words were those. Last words were, if I see it here, I've beaten many Larrys, I can surely beat this Mr. Larry. I will post the results in the general Discord. It is time to spin the wheel of cool. Oh! Wow! You have barely won, sir. Congratulations. You are part of the group now. Congratulations. How does it feel to be part of such an exclusive group, I should say? I'm not muted, right? Okay, I'm not muted. I thought for a moment my receiver died, and I was like, uh-oh. Larry is no match for me. Wow. Wow. You know, after like wrecking a good chunk of chat, Larry has kind of slacked off, I feel like, no? This is some bullshit. Can me for fun try? No, Red Cup, you lost twice. You have to live with it. There's no changing your fate. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Exactly. Larry's getting tired. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Larry beat the shit out of people for so long that eventually he was just bound to lose. It's like a boxer having a fight every other week. He doesn't have any chance to recover, but god damn it, he's so good, he keeps beating them. But welcome to the club. Can I kick him while he's down? No, Roy, you lost him.
Seek fluid intake.
I must speak some evil.
Vital signs.
I respect that. Okay, does anyone know where the Lost River cache is? Apparently that's what the orange tablet's for. And I have no clue where to go for it. God, I'm just shocked. I am just shocked that Larry is that much of a monster. Despite having a group of 3, he's pulling a Mike Tyson and giving you false hope before he finishes you. Guys, should I allow Red Cup to gamble more? Possibly. Part of me wants to offer him a 3rd chance, but I think it's funnier if we don't. At the same time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not to be mean to Red Cup. It's just, you know, we already gave him a chance. Poll? Oh, we still have to do his poll. That's what it was, poll. Start a poll. We have to... I forgot. This was part of it. Should Red Cup be demoted? I almost forgot. That's what we had. I couldn't remember the poll. Now it's all been completed. Wait, we need Radar. Well, Radar will have to sign off on it. But it would be funny if you still lose. God, imagine if Radar just signed off and it was like, yeah, that's fine. Your own friend. Down with the captain. Well, he already was demoted from Admiral. I'm just saying, boys. Can't we just let him have this? Come on, boys. Wow. Yeah, that was part of it. I remember now. I just couldn't remember at the very end of that. Hell no. Okay. I voted no. Lol, fate has beat him up enough for one night. Yeah. But this was part of the bargain. I just didn't remember it till now when he mentioned poll. I've done so much for y'all. Alright, Red Cup, I'll give you... I'm teabagging. Wow. Wow. Fun fact, my profile picture is actually me when I went to donate blood. Congrats, Gamer Keegan. That's nice. What does that have to do with fucking Red Cup getting demoted? Actually, Keegan, you're the first one to suggest this. I do want to add that. Well, hold on. It is just a move to demote him. Right? Radar has to sign off on it because it's technically Radar's department. Red Cup, don't blame Roy. Roy is just going with the crowd. You should be more mad at Keegan, technically. He proposed the idea and you did accept this as punishment. Radar is the Admiral. So they have to sign off on this, technically. But I will have to force them to make a compromise that there's an overwhelming majority yes. Fun fact, my avatar is a 3D render I made. The girl is 100% 3D mesh. Wow. I like to stir the shit pot. I respect that. I respect that, Roy. Get a move. If he does get demoted, he'll be scrubbing the deck on the boats. He might not be. He'll just have to move down to lieutenant. He was at captain. He'll have to move down to lieutenant probably more than likely. It's the bargain I'll have to strike with the Navy here. Redco, how would you feel? You'd be able to still work your way back up. It's possible. Just saying, oh, there's another one. I'm taking his place. He still holds the role for enforcer. So, also, if you want to join the ranks, technically, I've lost so, yeah, you've lost so much this stream. I can't lie, Redco. Like, you've lost a ridiculous amount of stuff. And honestly, I'll give him a bucket and a toothbrush and point to the deck outhouses. Wow. Bump, 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 bump. Uh-oh. I'd kill for Chalky, but damn, Chocolate Monk does not sound bad. Hi. I'm gonna be a good boy. Wow. Wow. Roy, we can't have this kind of competition. We're still a fun chat. We still gotta be kind of nice to each other. I will give you room for promotions, I guess, quote unquote. Yeah, I don't know, Red Cup. This is not your night. This is not your night in regards to chat. You know, that doesn't sound bad. Is he dead? Can you die, buddy? I might have to put you in the other department. Do you want Navy, Air Force, or do you want Land Forces? Which would, I guess, just be Army. I'm surprised he's still alive. Partially. Come on, buddy. Marines? You want Marines too? I'll let you start the Marines. I'll allow it. Where is the other? Alright. You'll have to start at the lowest rank though. I had to talk about my friend. I lost to the slippery fuck known as Larry. Yeah, it's been rough. I don't even know what I'm signing for. You know, I don't know either. Is he dead? I don't think he's dead yet. He's nearly dead, I feel like. Blindly signing the contract. Imagine, good boy. Wow. You're like a Marines recruiter's dream. Just sign the contract. Don't question it. Oh, this poor Ghost Noodle. I had to relive that shit, god, you mother. Oh, Red Cup, please calm down. Oh, you actually might have a chance here to... Do I need to seek fluid intake that bad? Really? Let me kill the Ghost Noodle first. You're joking that this guy's not dead. Really? You think he'd be dead, right? But no. Apparently not. This feels a little crazy. Oh, he's dead now. Yay! I will say this is not very much an overwhelming majority, so I'll actually give Radar If I end it now, radar will have actually full control over this. So there's a good chance nothing happens as a result.
Vital signs stabilizing.
No, I know. I was watching that. Okay, where am I? What's this hellhole? Should I be concerned? Probably. Ooh, lead. Hello? Doesn't seem like a good idea. Why is it so red here? Is this the lava zone? This is the lava zone. Well, I don't mean to be down here. But now I am. Had a wet dream the other night. Had to change my pillow sheets. Hate slobber. It's kind of random. Ooh, kyanite. I don't know the dangers here, but I feel pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna end the poll. It is not an overwhelming majority. So what that means is I'll leave this more or less completely up to radar. So radar will have pretty much complete say. Your face is kind of random. Wow. Can I have this last bit of kyanite? Down with the captain. Why? What's wrong with the captain, Red Cup? Yeah, he might still not lose his position. So yeah, because it's just not an overwhelming majority. Oh, so I got to the lava zone today. Damn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That does like no damage. Hey, no bad words in other languages here, Red Cup. You better get rid of that, or I'll time you out. Well, that was actually really handy to get the kyanite now. Okay. Oh, there's more kyanite I could use. Shit. Say less. I hear bad noises. I don't like that. Bum 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 bum. Bad words, what foreplay, wow. That's not what he means. I hope. No more guys, don't bully each other. Don't make me have to time people out. I'm just saying. Red Cup has had enough done to him today. No? Am I the only reasonable one here? Alright, I'm gonna grab this kyanite and then I'm just gonna dip, essentially. At least that's the plan. Why do I have a bunch of metal salvage? That's weird. I want to know what I used the orange tablet for. I have no clue. Low key, those look tasty. They do look kind of good. I'm trying to think what to drop. I should probably drop one of the coppers. Yes, they're useful, but I know where to get more copper. Kyanite is a bitch. For the thermal plant, we could probably... I thought that was the sea dragon. I thought we were fucked. Okay, so I really can't go any further than this because it's too deep. So... drop your air tank, you don't need it. That's some grade A bullshit if I've ever heard some. That's what she said. Did you just say psychiatrist there? Hold on, what? Can I take you? I saw like psychic, so like mental. I could kind of understand that. Or I thought it said psychiatrist. You're more than welcome to. You are absolutely more than welcome to. Rehab for gambling. You know, that's not exactly wrong. Oh, boys. Does that mean I won't see you on tomorrow's stream? If so, I'll give an exception for one of the punishments. I'll let you technically serve your, what's the word? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, even if you're not there, I'll technically count the time for taking that getting that extra chance served. I can't go any further. It's too deep. Wow. Not what I mean, guys. Alright. Anyone knows where that cache... Apparently there's a cache here in the Lost River for the orange tablet, and I really want to use it. I want to see. Red Cup, no threats. No threats between you two. Oh, try and think? Okay. Ooh, sulfur. I don't need it right now, though, but it's kind of nice to know. Can never go too deep, you mean? You're not wrong, I guess, in that regard, if that's what you're referring to. Can't believe I'm saying that out loud, but, you know. Alright, you're gonna lurk, that's fair. Oh, there's a Reaper Leviathan. There's a Larry skeleton. There's a skeleton of Larry. Larry? This skeleton or which skeleton? The Garg? The big one? Why can't I scan Larry? Oh, there's Ghostweed. Not Larry one, no? Really? What's wrong with Larry? Actually, speaking of which, this is kind of a dope. There we go. I just want some of those photos. Gotta add those to the PDA. So you mean the Garg. Larry can shove it. That's how Larry feels after beating the shit out of everyone and then having to still fight people after. Yeah, he might have lost eventually in the end, but still. Fucker put up a fight. Ooh, it's very kind of cool and glowy up here. If you go too deep in the sea, you'll get squeezed to death. Wow. Oh, are you talking about the sea dragon skeleton? That could be it. Like Mike Tyson just ran out of fumes, essentially. More or less. Check my DM here, okay. Oh. I don't remember where that is, but now that you mention it, I think. Not just, oh no, Seven Spice. We're not in the Lost River. We have, We've been in the lava zone. You see, we've been doing a good job. What's a view on the word clanker here? For what, droids? I'm not even more fucking saying. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe it's over here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. If the boss fight is fighting the Megalodon, I need my hat. Yeah, that sounds rough. I might. I mean, I have a good chunk of kyanite. The only thing that would be stopping me would be probably... What would it be? Would it be the spaceship? It might be Neptune, technically, but not even for that much. Yeah, I might beat this in 4 parts. There's a good chance. It also depends on what I get done now. Like, if I manage... You're nowhere near. It's that I know that's the alien base. I know that. Took me 2 whole months. Damn. I mean, to be fair, I beat the whole game in what, 7 streams, boys? 6? But those streams are long. Till 2026, no? And then open beta also comes out at the beginning of next year. I think that's what I saw. Well, that's the sea dragon. Maybe it's over here. Because that's not the way to go. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Dun, dun, dun. Fastest I completed Subnautica is in around 28 hours, but that's mostly because I'm like making crazy. That's fair. I respect that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, not this skeleton, but another one. So maybe down here. Don't mind me. I have a feeling it has to be over here, right? Also, I'm pretty sure I've now killed like every ghost noodle in this cave. Uh-oh, what's over here? Perhaps it's here. Maybe I was going the right way originally. Imagine that. It didn't look like that. I thought I was leaving the Lost River. At least that's what it looked like to me. Oh, crab squid. Hi, how you doing? You sorta suck. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, my inventory is filled. Actually, I don't even have food. Okay, I don't want to throw my metal salvage away, but I will if I have to. Fun facts, I'm white, but all my kids are little Mexicans. Hey, there you go. I get that feeling. My father's as pale as a wall. But when I stand next to him, it looks like I just got picked up at the border. At least in comparison. Unless it's winter. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Actually, I have a gaming server I want to open up. Okay, I don't think this is the right way. I have a sneaking suspicion I've gone the wrong way. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm not deep enough now. Okay. That's what she said. Just saying. It was right there. It was like a layup. I've never been with a white girl. What can I say? I like my brownies. Wow. Oh, there you go, Archer. Whatever floats your boat. Hey. I'm actually getting pretty good at this. At least that's the way I feel. Cuddly, that's fair. I saw what you put. I have no clue what it says. Because I did not take the time to read it. I feel like that's not the right direction to go. Because that's the, it's not really the Lost River no more. You get the giant, wonderful, crazy looking tree. Am I wrong? Huzzah, it works. Go back to that skeleton. This one? The sea dragon one? Hello, Mr. Sea Dragon Skeleton. AKA the skeleton of Terry. How are you, Terry? This is probably how Terry looked like after I killed him. Yeah. He's got a cavity, boys. I'm sorry. Take a right. In the wall? I don't see nothing here, man. You sure you good? I think you mean over there, probably. Right a bit more. Further right. There's a gap somewhere. Sir, I think you're drunk. I don't see no gap. What the dentist does to my teeth, then says I don't floss enough. Yeah, you're bleeding in your gums. I don't know why. Fuck, I wonder why. I think you're crazy. This is just a normal wall. Oh, there's a gap there. No, it isn't. Is it? No, it's just a wall. It's a bit hard to direct. I don't blame you. I'm very confused myself. There's this one over here, maybe. But I feel like that's where I was before. If I'm not mistaken, not that way. We lost chat. Who's getting eaten first? That's fair. I can't get eaten first, so... Who's gonna be the first sacrifice for me? Just saying. There's a gap, I think, there. That might be it. Nope. Then that's the alien containment. Huh. Unless there's a part all the way up there maybe I can go to. That's the alien. Yeah, it is the alien base. Yeah, you're right. Maybe if I go... Is there a way through the waterfall? Perhaps there is. Nope, nope. There's jack shit behind these waterfalls. Just broken promises. Yeah, because that's the way I usually kind of enter here. Larry is not guiding the way. Fortunately and unfortunately. Okay. Oh, don't mind me. Just shattered dreams. Okay, there's a skeleton here. The big waterfall is? Not a clue. Turn around. Here? I have a fish. Feels like you should just run away, maybe. I am looking at that food meter, and I know I don't have food near me. Ooh, there's a gel sack. Just saying. Sea dragon skeleton. Okay. I'll get a move on it. I need to go for a bit, BRB. Alright, don't worry, Gamer Keegan. There it is. Alright, that's the head of it. If you're looking at the head of it, where would you go? I guess is the best way to orientate this. For that, you should be set up to head straight and make it there. Alright. Straight and make it there. Are you sure about this? Might have to load up Subnautica just to do this. Right a bit. Like over here? I don't think this is the way out. Yeah, screw it, I'm loading up. Well, to be fair, I do need food. So, I know how to get back here, because this is where I enter from all the time. There's a cave there. Nope. Maybe it's here. Geronimo. Shit. Guys, I'm trying to find the secret cache area, and I can't find it. I mean, they made it a very good secret, though. I can't lie. I want to run and list it. Doesn't seem bad at all. Maybe it's there. I mean, it's blue, but perhaps. Probably not. No. Is there a Larry here? Just saying. Okay, nope. Well, don't mind me, boys. No Larry at the tree, no, okay. Well, that's not Larry, that'd be Ghost Noodles. Or Ghost Noodle if it's just a singular one. I am back. Back again. I'm gonna die. Of no food. Oh no. That's kind of bad. Bum, 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 bum. You go ahead and do that, Roy. Don't worry, I'll bring us home at least so we can eat food. Alright, maybe I can make this in one go. And I can. Maybe it's in this area. I mean, this is where I come from, but I don't always explore the side pockets here. Just saying. Why are we talking about cars? It's surely a right turn from the tree. I need to go get food, though. This is hardcore. I can't risk dying of hunger. Is that the way? No, that's just a random ass waterfall. My bad, my mic had disconnected. That's all. My mic disconnected. But this is where that portal is. That's not what I want. Alright, alright. I'm starting to believe that this shit ain't real no more, boys. They just left some random ass janky orange tablet for no reason. Thank Larry, he's back. It's no longer thank God, it's thank Larry. It's Larry we trust. And Larry we trust. Should make a currency, just call them Larry Bucks. It's now a race to get some Chower Star, pretty much. Fortunately for me, I'm the best there is. The best there was. And the best there ever will be. So long as this ghost noodle over here doesn't try to fuck up my day. Hi, crabs. Exactly, Larry Bucks, exactly. I'm thinking of great merchandise right now for the channel. Some good old merch. Wow, how does your big head fit in the suit? I don't know, man. I just kind of have to. It's a tight squeeze. Sir, I've returned and I'm ready for duty. Thanks for the mental health day. No problem, sir. Uh-oh, Gasa Rojas over there. Loyalty to Larry is now mandatory for the armor, essentially. You also have to be able to beat Larry. And you're a Marine, so you just get like a Swiss Army knife and that's it. Good luck. Yeah, it's not one of those like ones where they're long, like Swiss Army knives. It's like a very tiny looking one. Well, Red Cup's a captain, so he gets to use his ship. He's got a crew to captain. Houston, you signed up for this. It was in the paperwork. You should have read the fine print. Yeah, you founded our Navy and then you got demoted by Chad and replaced as Admiral. Admiral, ew. Yay, I'm free. Almost. Nobody reads the paperwork. That's your fault. You should have changed all of that.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Starvation is not imminent. That's a bub. That's phony.
Seek fluid intake.
It's malarkey. Food is overrated. Drinking is overrated. Just photosynthesis. The sun's here. We should be warm and very, very, very full feeling. I'm just saying. Pum 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 pum. Alright, well don't mind me. Outside the door of what? Outside where? Outside, huh? I didn't hear that. I know you weren't shit talking. Hey, potato.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, boys. Snipe the fucking fish. Oh, where do I want to put this sucker? Safe again? Damn right I'm safe. Alright, let me throw in here all of this. Right, I'm off making my way there now. There you go. This has become so difficult to find this place, we had to recruit help to actually go find said place. Boys, this is amateur hours. I'm just saying, we should be better than this. All right, God, we have so much kyanite now. I think we're gonna be fine for like, I'm not saying forever, but it feels like forever. That fish deserved better. You did him dirty. Which fish? Which fish are we talking about? Bum, 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 bum. Don't mind me. Life is but a dream. Do 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 do. But I don't think that's correct. I just transitioned to a different song. Maybe. Maybe I did do that correctly. Yeah, I was right. Oh yeah, Shaboom. I was like, I don't know why I immediately broke into that. I was like, is that the correct song? I should know this. I listen to this song almost too much at times, depending on the time of year and day. I was about to say, am I good? I just realized I did that without any extra power cells. That's kind of crazy.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably bring one of these purple tablets in case I need them for some reason. Life is just a dream, yep. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Gel sex. Oh, gel sex. Make a blue tab too, because why not? Damn. Bum 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 bum. I am doing so well. I am perhaps the best, you know? Just the best there is, the best there was. Typing in the dark is not easy, I figured. That would make a lot of sense, I'm just saying, Clark. I'm shocked you'd made this discovery. Where do we ship your Nobel Prize to? God, I feel mean for saying that. It was funny, though. Can't fault me for that. It was right there. It was like a lob. Red Cup, are you going to bed? Oh no, you're still here too, okay. I saw a Nook and I'm used to that being like night. But I just realized something got knocked. Hello Roy, how you doing? I am figuring out how to build things in my head. It's not going well. Check clip on Discord. Where would that be? Is it in the clips area? Clips and highlights. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Oh. Oh, I did that. Oops, poor fish. That's right. I think I might have got rid of him by accident. I'm just saying. You know it's bad when I didn't even realize I did that? Also, I had no clue. I mean, I have the stream running on this other screen of mine here. And I just realized I don't think I turned down the volume. So I wonder if you guys heard double of me off in the background. Or maybe you didn't. Maybe it was also paused the whole time. That's also possible. Very, very possible. Nah, he's fine. Right, guys? Right? You guys agree he's fine? He doesn't need any help. Right? No? You and your twin harmonizing? Wow. Let's see. Should I bring that? I'll bring it just in case. Cool, that fish is like me, totally fine. Oh, okay, good. I haven't heard anything now. I think it just unpaused itself for a second. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's probably because I pulled up the other clip. That would make sense. We're waiting for confirmation about what the hell. I made a creative state to do this, and the life pod spawned only 800 meters away from the gun. That's hella close. That is very close. Right now, we're waiting on confirmation about this place existing. I'm starting to think that this orange tablet is just defunct. I have never found said place where it's used. I'm just saying. We might be getting scammed here, boys. I need to eat one of those for a reason. You'll see why. Is this thing fully repaired? Nope. Pum, 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 pum. Why is this? Oh, because I know why. That's my bad. I'm a little stupid. I didn't have my sea glide on my hotbar. Let's listen to some country rock and go ride a Larry cowboy style. Like we're doing bull riding. That sounds like a very dangerous version of bull riding, I'm just saying. That sounds like a version where you don't survive. I must admit. It's more or less who lasts longest against Larry. And whoever's relatives or close ones or maybe next to kin get the spoils. It's essentially a death bet. Let's see. What do I want to build? I don't know. While we figure out if this place exists. I don't know. I just came up with an idea of what to build. Okay, here's what we'll do. Put that away there. Give me that. Give me that. That. It contains valuable items. Oh yeah, was I still picking someone? Yeah, purple you could. You can't pick red because of the deal he made. But I'll allow others. Granted, they won't get the same full powers as they would normally. Because you're gifting them this. So essentially it's like a watered down version. And by a lot. Also because we're so late into the stream. I need lead. Where do I get the lead? Where do I put the lead? Oh, that's right. I don't know if I have the lead in here or if it's still on the ship. I think it's still on the Cyclops. I have no clue. Where do I look in Discord? Well, you can look in the general and see the people who lost and who's left here, or I can kind of give you just names. Just saying. I know Roy's won, technically. Zomb was one. Archer was technically one. And who else? I don't remember. There are a lot of people. No, you lost, but I'm saying, like, if he's gonna give up his victory, so he won it, right? Granted, Curl, if he also wants to be mod, he could be a mod, and he gets the power. I didn't offer him that. That's my bad, actually. So yeah, if you want that, I can give them to you. Or, I'll let you save them for another time to give. For the first time, I'll allow that. But I will remember it is a watered down single pole. You can also save it for whenever you want to do it. You don't even have to keep the mod powers. You can just use the pole if you want. Bum 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 bum. Yay, nuclear rod. Fantastic. Where is the stuff? It goes in here. Oh, I could probably throw a bunch of things in here. That probably makes more sense to do. And in here, nah, it's fine if we leave that. Why do I have cave sulfur? I mean, I'm sure it'll be useful, but I mean, as for what? Not a clue. Pum 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 pum. It is, yeah, it is oddly calming. You know, I do have that area I wanted to build a window. I still want windows in this base. Actually, I'll just do that. Why don't I just make a bunch of windows? I mean, you might fuck with the structural stability with the place, but that's fine, right? We can kind of afford it. Dome? Oh, you know what I want to make? Enameled glass. Shit. Really? Oh, you gave it to Roy, okay. Ah, okay. Thank you, Clark, I appreciate that. Oh, I can make a large multi-purpose room glass dome if you want. Alright, well, Roy, you have one warning eagle levels quickly rising. Wow. You have your one pole. Now, normally I would also give you the wrench, right? But because it's so late, it doesn't seem worth it. And also because there's no real reason to kind of go crazy with the power. So, and again, also it's Seamoth is kind of slow, I figured. On top of that, it is a much more watered down than traditional mod power vote win. If Purple was going to keep it for himself, different story. But he's giving it to somebody, so since also you lost to Larry, it just seems right. You know what I mean? We gotta keep Larry strong. I'm sure you understand. I thought Larry said no mods this stream. Pretty much. But purple won. And he was the first to win, so I gave him the option. Does he want the power or does he want to give it to somebody? If he gave it to somebody, it'd be severely weakened out. So in other words, go feed your Larry. I don't have a Larry. Larry's dead. Did I kill Larry yet in this one? I might have. Where the fuck are you coming from? What the hell? That's really weird. Now he's normal size. He was tiny. How about stroke your Larry? Did he break out of here? No, I have one. I was really confused. I was really confused as to why the hell that guy was just gunning for me, essentially. So yeah, you have a pole, you can use it whenever, but you have to use it by the end of the stream. You can also use it to set up a pole to end the stream. I will, however, still allow you to end the poll whenever you want. However, you can't end it too early. Normally, I allow you to just kind of end it whenever you want. No questions asked. But like I said, watered down powers. Can I save it for another stream? The rule is no. So when you win the mods, you have those powers for that stream. That's what makes it unique, because it's that stream only. You can run tomorrow still. This does not mean you can't run tomorrow. You can definitely still run for mod tomorrow. But yeah, the same rules in terms of like the time limit, that all applies. And like I said, there are more restrictions on this than I would typically have on normal. Because this is a very different set of circumstances. I will also give the option to Curl if he wants to be a mod. But I'll give him the chance to actually maybe save it for a different day. Maybe. Curl is a discoverer. Right now he is. Also, he did find it, so that means we have a trip to go on, boys. You want to save it. I'll let you save it. I'll give you that unique. Today I've done things I normally don't do. The rule is I don't let people save it. But considering the time it took for somebody to beat Larry, I feel like it's a little unprecedented and it's a little unique. So I'll give it a special kind of rule. Essentially. What the hell is... Oh, that thing's shooting me. That's the problem. That might be the thing that's doing damage. Cool, you're a good person most of the time. Thank you, I appreciate it. Ah. That's what's damaging the every time I go near. Oh, that's why. Okay, well, let me get ready for this trip here in a moment. Okay, now that's fully repaired. Full power, alright, I'm going. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so I'll let him save it. Which I think is kind of fun, because there might be a day where we have 2 mods. At the same time, double trouble. Gotta go to bed, Archer? Take care. Yours, Roy, is limited. I will tell you can tell me, you can ask questions about what you can do and what you can't do. But usually they're very open-ended. I usually am very, very, very lenient in the sense of like, I rarely deny options unless I've explicitly stated certain options are not allowed to be requested beforehand. But yours is a little different. Like I said, yours is not like full normal powers. I will have a little more stricter criteria. Because normally all I do is I adjust the timing on certain things, because some people are like, for 10 minutes you need to speak in rhyme. I might be like, I'm not speaking in rhyme, because like it's a little weaker. So yours, not to make you feel bad, yours is very much watered down. No, I will actually veto singing at this time. Mostly because I don't want to wake people up where I am. I have sung before. I've had to rhyme before. I had to speak in ingredients. I had to speak pickle. But I will not do singing because I don't want to wake people up around me. That would be bad. For reference, it is like 4 in the morning where I'm at. Maybe closer to 5. I sang Weezer once. That was terrible because then I lost the beat in my head. No. That, if you were a normal poll, if you had normally won it, I would allow it probably. I would need time limits and stuff. And maybe certain more specifics. But, like I said, this one's a little more... I can't let you be able to affect tomorrow's streams with this. Also, it can't be a permanent challenge. Also, that's because it's, 1, challenge enough, but also 2, I already have a new challenge added on top of the just beat the game on hardcore. I have to collect a bunch of eggs and animals for that aquarium. Also, Curl, real quickly, where did you go? Where did our discoverer go? He might have just died. It could be something about the game. I might have to go do something right now or whatever. Wait there a second. I'm waiting. I'm doing a good job waiting. Oh, at the skeleton. Hold on. I want to scan this skeleton. Get over here. Ghost Ray. Don't tell me it's like above us. Is it above us? That'd be very sad if it was. Okay, it doesn't look like it. I am at the skeleton. Is that it? Oh, that might be it. I might be dumb. It might have been here the whole time. We've just been missing it. Or try to... I like to try to direct it. Never mind. I will let you work your magic, sir. That makes it a lot more fun. Plus, I don't have to start setting up other things to get on the Discord. Well, get on Discord VCs. Hi, Terry. You good, Terry? This one? Or the other one? I mean, these bones are huge, but I know which one you're talking about. The Garg? Over there? Yeah. I know him. I had to hide next to it because shit hit the fan. Speaking of shit hitting the fan, boys, subscribe. 109 of you guys watching. I'm just saying, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to support the channel, please like and subscribe. It's the best way to support me, best way to support the channel. A majority of you guys aren't subscribed. I look at the statistics every time I end stream. I'm just saying, there's always around a minimum of like 70%, 80%. Usually it's actually more like 90, but occasionally it's been 70 and 80%. And that makes me feel better. But that's not the case this time, I bet. So subscribe. It helps me out, helps the channel. Plus, it's free and it keeps you guys up to date with future content on the channel. And as I always say, thank you very much for supporting me and the channel in general. Okay, so alright, waterfall. Go to that skeleton and go to the skull of it. Is that the cave? Or is it over there? Hi, Mr. Garg. Hold on, he's got a cavity, boys. Yep. Bunch of seaweed. Yeah. Oh, up this. Okay, stop playing around and stop fucking around. Let's go find this thing. Okay, cool. Up that waterfall. Oh, I thought I've been through here before. Don't tell me I haven't been through here. Yeah, exactly. Put the Cheetos and Mountain Dew down, people. I need subscribers. I feel like I've been here before, no? Oh, no, apparently I'm just a dumbass. I must have been taking the left turn the whole time here, maybe. Yay! This thing looks fucking creepy. Oh, there's a crab squid. Hold on, boys. Hold on, real quickly. I will figure out what you're talking about here in a moment. I just need to make sure that this crab is dealt with. There's Mr. Krabs? Mr. Krabs? Oh, he went through the wall. Oh. I think he's glitched. Oh, no, he's over here now. Hey, buddy. No, get your ass back here. You're not surviving. It's over. It was a good run. I don't want to deal with you. You son of a bitch. Don't run. Accept your fate. It's your fate. No, don't run. I'm already attached. There's nothing you can do. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. Okay, well, I'll go find this door here in a moment. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. There's a second one, though. Get on over here, buddy. Cool kills. I'm gonna kill him and his cousin. Get your ass back here. He's trying to run. Son of a bitch. Get back here. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. Alright, I want to scan this sucker, though. This thing looks dope. I wonder what the hell it was, how it looked like when it was all together. You know what I mean? Like when it was all put together, good looking. Probably creepy. Ancient skeleton. No shit. It's kind of dope. Probably terrible to go fucking deal with. He'd make like a very, I mean, if you made like a 3D model of this and like printed it, like a very small version, he'd be a very dope paperweight. Just saying. Okay, you said, oh, there's the door. Hooray, boys. We fucking found it. Well, by we, I mean mostly girl, which thank you very much. Which is also why I gotta give you that extra ability to kind of save that mod power position. Oh, this is kind of dope. Oh, there's another cuttlefish here, huh? Let me scan you. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna have doubles. Yay! Ancient flora. Interesting. Alien bone specimen. But thank you very much. I very much appreciate you helping me find this place. I never scanned the cube. What's wrong with me? That seems like a very basic thing to do. No offense. Pretty much. You're not wrong about that. Yay!
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't know what PDA data I just got, but I got some PDA data. Alright, thank you. Alright, see you later, Purple. The Sea Crown. I don't think so. Actually, I don't think you can get the Sea Crown until the end of the game. The plant? Am I not mistaken? Oh, it's lava type. Yeah, pretty much, essentially. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That will be towards the end. You have to get it. It's not an option. Yeah, I know where to get it, but it's in that base. Not a very hard thing to grab. They have like 3 of them in that one area, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe a little less, maybe it's just 2, but I know there's 1 at least. Matthew, hamburger. Damn it, now I want a hamburger. But thank you, Curl. I very much appreciate it. I don't know, that was everything, right? I didn't leave nothing behind. I mean, I'm dumb, but am I that dumb? It's very possible. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Depends on what's being asked. Like right now, if you want me to go to the very end of the game to get the Sea Crown, it's not that I'm against it, it's just it's not going to be possible because we're going to be ending kind of soonish. Yeah, there's nothing else here, right? Got the data, I got the stuff, that's pretty dope. Did I get recipes or something from that? I don't know. Be kind of nice if I did. Cheeseburger in paradise, yeah. With some large fries, maybe a cola or milkshake, depending on the day and weather. I feel bad for you, Matthew. I'm now in that, have you been to the sanctuary in the Blood Kelp Zone? I have no clue what is the sanctuary? I've been in the Blood Kelp Zone. There's a load of secret alien locations that you don't really... Oh. Huh, the more you know. When you say every, what do we mean every? Would that include the sea dragon? If it involves one Larry, that's fine. Cool burger. Oh god, a cool burger. You're thinking of great ideas. A franchise would be awesome. That's what I mean. It's like, is the sea dragon included? Because I might veto the sea dragon on the list. I'll allow it, but anything killable. Well, what do you mean? Like anything aggressive? Because the only thing that I haven't killed essentially would be Larry. As of this point. I mean, I've killed Larry before, just not in this save. And then the sea dragon. Oh, and I guess that magma lizard thing in the bottom that we saw. So there are a few more things, but not many. So I would need like a couple more specifications. I'll allow it if you make the... Okay, how about this? Anything that's hostile, I have to kill. Right? Except for the sea dragon. One of every aggressive species. Yeah, I'll allow that so long as I can have a say as for what. As long as I can say that. Brett was shivering. Oh my god. Me? Oh my god, he's shaking. No shit. I've killed it. It's not the hardest thing to kill, actually. You just have to get the stasis rifle right, and you need like 30 gasopods, 30 pods. And you need to have a setting on so that when you pause okay, so when you open up the PDA, it also pauses so that the pod doesn't explode in your face. It's not hard. It's just getting out and timing that stasis rifle shot. That's hard. It's honestly a pain in the ass. But I just don't want to have to risk the entire save file on a kill a sea dragon kind of thing. Those roots look delectable. They do look delectable. You're not lying. You're not wrong. Also, I would rather also allow that to be saved for maybe... Because I have a feeling somebody's going to ask for that as a mod anyways. So I'd rather let that be something they can ask as well. Save it for the future. But I'll allow that. I was going to not allow you to do anything permanent, but I'll let that be a permanent one. From here on out, I have to kill everything that is hostile. There's not much left on the map, though, except for whatever is in the magma zone that's hostile, that's not a sea dragon, and Larry. If you're okay with that. Because I've killed one of those. I think I've killed almost everything. I think I've killed every hostile thing in here. Which is crazy to say. Larry. Ah, yes, Matthew. So, Larry is what we call the Reaper Leviathan. Or I should say it's what I call it. Technically, the Reaper Leviathan is not just Larry, it's Larry the IRS agent. Okay, I'll allow that. I won't even put that up for a poll. I'll let you just have that right away. So it leaves pretty much the sea dragon. Okay, it leaves, excluding the sea dragon, everything else. So it's mostly just Larry, the magma lizard. Can I kill a warper? Well, the warper is not hostile to you unless it's once you're cured. And he hasn't really attacked me yet, Jerry, so I don't have to worry about that. Actually, I don't even know if you can kill a warper. Sounds good. I have to get rid of all the crabs. I don't know if I've killed the crabs. I've just kind of launched them. I haven't really noticed. Well, I've killed one of these crabs. I just haven't noticed about the other ones. Oops, I might have to go hunt those. The IRS? No, oh no, I can't let him get to me. Yeah, he's Larry the IRS agent. That's what we call the Reapers. We love Larry. But Larry's a bit of a bitch. Well, not a bitch, he's an asshole. So, we have a fuck you Larry counter sometimes. I was going to exclude neutrals, essentially, because I just took it as anything that goes after you on purpose. That just makes more sense to me. I haven't killed a bone shark. No, sea treaders are peaceful, right? God, there's actually a few creatures I have to get rid of. There's actually might be a lot more than I remember. Oh, I haven't killed a crab snake? Okay, this is actually a little bit more than I realized. I might have let you get away with a pretty good one here. Yeah, I think that aggro dies, except for the sea dragon. Larry's always watching, pretty much. And then we have the ghost noodles. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get over here. Hey, Red Cup. Hold on. Yeah, except for that. Because I have a feeling next stream, whoever wins mod, is going to request that I kill the sea dragon. Avile, I'm never going to Larry again. Bro took my Seamoth. Yeah, that's fair. He nearly ended this hardcore run within an hour. I went over to say hi to him with the Seamoth. Well, I should say probably like under 2 hours essentially, because it was like an hour and a half in. And I went over to say hi to Larry near the end of the Aurora. And he grabbed me over the edge and he tried to drag me. And then he tried to chase me. I only had 10 health left on the Seamoth. I was a goner, essentially. Oh, is that a crab squid egg? Oh, I need that. Oh, fuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, Ghost Noodle. Yeah, I might go soon as well. That's a problem. That's not the IRS. That's the Ghost Noodles. Ghost Noodles suck. Alright. Oh, I had to kill one of those. Those are gonna kind of suck too. Okay, there's a lot more I have to kill that I remember. I made some assumptions and they were bad assumptions. Alright, I gotta go. I already killed a Ghost Noodle. I don't want to have to kill more. Just saying. I'm right now looking for Kainet to go to that. I already grabbed some. If you get the Mark II, and as you go into like the Lost River, there's this area where it looks like a void. So long as you have the Mark, or not the Mark II, the Mark I upgrade, I think it is. Yeah, it looks like the Mark I upgrade for the prawn suit. You can go down and just kind of drill this kyanite that's right there. It's in the lava zone, but it's not like really into the lava zone essentially. It's like right at the beginning. So I have a ton of kyanite. I could probably make the depth module now, which is what I might do because I'm going to save the lava zone for tomorrow. Well, I say tomorrow. Really, it's technically tonight, even though it's night now. Time is weird when you stream late. I'm using my brother's PC to watch. Yeah, I appreciate it though. I know.
Fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
My bad, my mic died. Alright, sorry. As I was saying, we have a Discord. We have a stream schedule. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday. Around 10:30 p.m. or so US, well, I say Central Time, but it's not exactly Central Time. It's whatever the time is in the Chicago time zone. So I think right now it's daylight, or Central Daylight. There is a pinned message for that in the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, I will put the Discord link in the chat. There is a Discord link also in the description in case you want to join. Let me just check here. There we go. On July 18th, it's your birthday. Am I on July 18th? Where to build a base or the base? Are you talking about in the lava zone? In the lava zone, I wouldn't do it. I would be very careful in the lava zone because of all the creatures that are around. But if I was going to do it, I'd do it at like the beginning of the lava zone where I can maybe set up a thermo generator. Oh, like the main base. I love this area. This area is fantastic. It is... What? I don't have the compass still. You know, it's funny. I've been doing this entire time. I've been going around this entire time without a compass. That's just rich. Okay, so if you're from the life pod, you're around there, right? If you just kind of come out towards this way, the dunes are past here, but past this red grassy plateau is the mushroom forest. The blood kelp forest is right there. The floating islands is just over the ridge. Goodbye, Red Cup. Good night, Red Cup. And the wonderful thing about being here is you're still close enough to the shallows so you can take advantage of all the creep vine stuff. And it's deep enough and for the most part secure enough where you don't ever feel in danger. And also very easy access to the Lost River, very easy access to everything else. The only pain in the ass place to get to sometimes is I think the Grand Reef. Because straight this way is more or less the mountain. But yeah, the Grand Reef's kind of a pain in the ass to get to because it's a little further. But it's also more or less a straight shot off here. Also, on top of that, this mushroom forest over the edge, here I'll show you, is just rich with lithium. We have a little bit of trolling here and there, of course. Mostly from our own regulars in chat, but for them, you know, sometimes we're calm like this, it's chill. Yeah, here, this is wonderful. Because this place is just rich with lithium. Deposits of lithium, normal pieces of lithium to pick up on the ground, it'll just deposit. You don't even have to break them, they're just there. Now, the only thing that's kind of scary is beyond this way is, well, there's the Blood Kelp Zone, as I mentioned before. Over there's the dunes. And then over here are the floating islands. Yep, so here's the bone sharks. You take care, Roy. Thank you for joining. We'll be live tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow. Yeah, so here are the floating islands on top of that. So it is a very good location because in terms of resources, you're rich. Also, very easy access to the scrap metal. There's sanctuary in the dunes too if you're feeling brave. That's fair. And also stalker teeth. For me, I don't know why in my game, but this little part over there where the kind of creep, what is it, the creep vines, the creep vine forest begins, they love to drop their teeth in this little area. So I just pretty much just get a free supply of teeth every so often from here. And quite frankly, it's wonderful. Plus pieces of scrap metal here, there, over there. The mobile vehicle based stuff is here and on the other creep vine forest there. Sea moth stuff. Cyclops hull fragments are there. Even I think a couple engine fragments you can find. Almost kind of near here. Like I said, everything is near here. You can more or less make a very comfortable base here. There's like no concerns. Power is a bit of a bitch. The one thing I will tell you is you're gonna depend on a bioreactor and solar panels at the beginning a lot. It's all differently spawned, so it'll be different in another save. Okay. Well, I noticed the hull fragments or just Cyclops fragments are always in that forest. Same with the modification table. 2 saves in a row for me, they've been there. Which is wonderful. But yeah, you can pretty much have a very good run here. Plus, when you're building the Neptune rocket, all the resources that you need, just by living here, there's a good chance you'll have almost all the resources in your base. And if not, they'll be very close to your base. The core reactor is so good. Well, I also have this. Oh yeah, exactly. I have the nuclear reactor. I got that up and running pretty quickly as well. Last time it took me a while because I was just slow to get the resources. Because it was really kind of in a way my first time playing the game. Maybe technically not fully, but that's because I remember playing the game vaguely, like when it first came out, barely. Why the nuclear reactor, not the core reactor? Well, I had this one here for a while. The bioreactor was like my main source of power for a little bit. Then I needed something way stronger because this was barely keeping up, along with the solar. So I just went to nuclear. Yeah, nuclear is definitely the best once you get it. Oh, and on top of that, for the nuclear stuff, oh, Red Kelp just left DLC, that's why. For the nuclear stuff, you just have to go to, like, to the Blood Kelp area. A little bit in there and you'll find all the fucking uranium you need. But you'll enjoy the game. Do not fear, you will enjoy the game. Play at your own pace, play as you wish. You will have a good time. Also, I just realized with all this kyanite, I can probably build all this stuff. That's a Mark 1. Don't I not have... I don't have the Mark 2. Don't forget to give Larry a hug. Don't give Larry a hug. Do not give Larry a hug. Not with your sea moth. It will be over. That is a terrible idea. Wait, did I put the mod in here? Larry is friendly. That is such horseshit. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the upgrade for this. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Shield defense system. That's nice. I'll need to build one of those. Oh no, I can just take that mod out. For like the, for the rocket, that's right. Okay, so I need 4 kyanite, which I have. God, this is like going to be the easiest thing I've ever made. Like the easiest... Okay, yeah, hold on. Wait. Where is the, Oh, I have to... Oh, no, it's right here. That's right. I already built it. Mark 2. Did I make the Mark 2? No, I made the Mark 1. I need a Mark 2. The Mark 3. The Mark 2. So, in other words, I need... 6, 10 kyanite, which I have. And about 20 titanium. 6 lithium. Actually, 25 titanium, 6 lithium. 3 nickel. Is that a basic wiring kit? Oh god, that's so simple. Okay, well I think we can build all of this kind of now, which is a little crazy. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Nah, I can't build all this now, can I? I might be resource rich, boys. Oh, boys, we might be. Oh, we are cooking today. But there's the one wiring kit. I just need the titanium. That's it. And lithium, kind of. Barely. You should see the containers in my last completed save. I will tell you, when I built the rocket, it was like the easiest part of the game for me. Because I had everything. I didn't have one thing, I think. I didn't have the deep shroom mushrooms, so I had to wait for those to grow. I only had one on my base, and so when I was building everything else, that was it. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Titanium. I might not have the titanium. Yeah, I don't have the titanium. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Not a horrible problem. Just a small problem. Annoying, but small problem. Bum, don't mind me. I think there's like another piece of metal scrap here, no? I thought there was. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I lied to myself about that. Oh, wait, we can scan these. Alright. Problem 1 solved. Open this door. You got the way... What do you mean? 1 locker full on every resource. That's crazy. I burned through so much titanium. Like everything needs like titanium and lithium are so valuable, which is why that forest is like a godsend. Because more or less, oh, I left titanium here. Ah, don't worry, you'll be fine. It's just the common flu. Just the common flu, that's all. Don't worry about it, buddy. Ye of little faith. Okay, I'm gonna need the lithium, am I? Oh, that's fine, we have this. Don't mind me. Yeah, don't worry, you'll be fine. Eventually. Probably. More than likely. Just don't fuck it up, that's all. Bum, 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 bum. Yay! God, I launched myself so far. I can't believe I'm about to be ready to go into like the lava zone by I guess tomorrow technically for the stream, or well, I say tomorrow, it's really today. Essentially tonight, because where I am it's morning, but it looks like night. There's no sunlight out, but it says AM. And we're gonna keep on going until I build all of these upgrades, I think. It will be kind of a pain in the ass, but it's fine. Alright, where's my lithium deposits? I saw them here. I know they're here. Come on, lithium deposit. I walk by it like all the time. I haven't mined a single one. You started stream at 5 AM for me. Damn. Wait, where are you? Europe? I imagine Europe. Possibly... No. Yeah, no. Yeah, it would be Europe. Yeah, I figured. I was going to say either it's the Isles or maybe Central European Standard Time. I studied in Italy abroad for, well, my entire bachelor's degree because it was cheaper than studying in the United States. I know, crazy, right? That's just the way the world is at times. Oh, there it is. It was like, I swear there was a lithium deposit here. There is. Alright, Mr. Lithium. Yeah, sounds about right. I went to London. I don't know if you're from London. Love that city. Granted, it was all before you guys apparently have like really bad knife problems. So, perhaps I caught it at a good time. Just saying. But I thoroughly enjoyed my time there. I will say it was a little weird for me because I was so used to studying in Italy, I knew not to go to places that spoke English or had English signs. And I was in, London, and and I'm looking at all the signs, they're all in English, and I'm thinking, what the hell? Where the hell do I eat? Everything's in English. And I thought, then I realized I'm in England. It was because I became so accustomed to studying and being in Italy and not going to places with English signs, I completely forgot in my head, English is the language there. Of course. Of course everything's in English. That happened. That took me like a good 5 minutes after we got to my hotel for that to process. It was really funny. Very, very funny. Actually, I had to call my family and tell them that. They were fucking laughing their asses off. Because I'm pretty smart when it comes to cultures and other things around, right? But in that regard, I was like a complete dumbass. Because I just become so accustomed to continental Europe from studying. Why do you call it the Gargantuan Leviathan? What do I call it? Well, I don't have it in my game, essentially the mod. To bring him back to life, essentially. But I'd have to call him probably Greg. Greg the Garg. That makes sense. To me, sort of. Okay, hold on. I should be able to make this. Yeah, I would call the guard Greg. Pum 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 pum. Oh, it lasts for so long that you will rarely have to ever change it. I'll tell you this, when I got the nuclear reactor in my first time I played, I never changed the rods out. I think I only put in 1 rod or 2 rods and it just lasted the whole time. They're very good. They're very efficient. Make sure you build the nuclear waste disposal kind of thing. You don't want to just not have that. I don't know what happens if you don't have it, to be honest. But I was just told to have it. Oh, wait a second. Does it have all of its ports charged? Yep, 0. Okay, 98. Everything's in here. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I needed the death module. Oops, I'm a dumbass. Give me that. Now I have that. Do I build that here, or... Do I need it? It's pretty much custom. Oh, really? Somebody told me to make sure to have that. There, my last playthrough. Oh, which is kind of my first playthrough of the whole game. Bum 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 bum. And that is one thing done on the list. Okay, now we need 10 more titanium, essentially. Yay, that's just great. I suspect we'll be taking this sucker down with us. So I'll just throw all the water here. Throw the thing here. What else do I need? What else do I need? I could probably clear out the titanium very easily. Something I found out early on, and that was very useful for me towards the end of the game, and has been very useful for me now at the beginning, and middle, and throughout the whole game, is in this area there's a ton of metal scraps, or metal salvage. And what's great about this is you don't have to worry about taking these away from the stalkers, because they usually don't grab those. They have plenty in that area, and that's where you can just kind of leave those pieces of salvage so that you keep on just cycling through, sharing the pieces of metal so you can get their teeth. Because that's the thing I kind of noticed I'm very careful with, is not taking away metal salvage from the stalkers. Not because I'm afraid of them or anything, it's just they're useful to have. Plus, enamel teeth is just fucking important. So much things need enameled glass. Well, not everything needs enameled glass, but a good chunk of things do. At least the things that you definitely need to have in your playthrough. It more or less serves a purpose the whole time. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Build that. Here. Yay! That's the Cyclops taken care of. We can bring that sucker now with us. Well, nearly taken care of, I should say, because we still have to get the thermal thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a couple more of those. I need just a little bit more titanium. And then that's pretty much it, because I have the death module for it, right? So I just need to go over here. Oh, boys, we have been so efficient in 2 streams. I can't lie. It's been kind of ridiculous. And I mean, I don't mean to say this in a bad way, but if we didn't have all the spins of the wheel, right? We might have already just started going into the lava zone by this point. We spent a lot of time just kind of dilly-dallying with the wheel, which is fun. I don't mind. I very much am happy we did that. If we didn't do that, I would have been very sad. But if you think about like the time, just to kind of compare to like how efficient we've been, that is almost ridiculous effectiveness. Alright, actually, you know what? I'll keep the salt. I'm going to need it for the chemical thing here in a moment. 3 kyanite. 1, 2, 3. And then open storage. I need none of those. What do I need? Oh, I need to upgrade. I was like, why am I in the storage? I couldn't understand myself for a moment there. I was like, why am I in the storage? Am I okay? Bum 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 bum. And I can take a bunch of those. No, not that. There we go. I can then take the lithium here. Throw that in here. Perfect. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore. And all I need essentially is keep the lithium just in case we need it. Well, actually no, we should probably just clear out that entire inventory now. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Okay, perfect. I think that's the max, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there is kind of a way. There is kind of a way. Though the problem is you're gonna have to go through the Lost River, and there are a bunch of ghost leviathans. They're juvenile though. You might have to fight them and kill them. Trust me, it's possible. It sounds terrible at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. I say that as if that's completely normal. It's kind of funny. It looks like a giant like crater in the ground. Essentially, like it sinks down all the way to like where the lava is. And when you go up, it's all it's just like the Lost River, the green area. In case you don't know the names of the area. Then if you're in that area, yes, that's the place I'm referring to. Unless you found some other place, which is also dope. Which, good for you, and even better. Okay, I'm going to need so much water and food. You can make that module now. I need the mushrooms. They're not done yet. Though I can probably go get some. And you found kyanite. There you go. Even better. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Just to rush this process a bit. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am just going to go get the mushrooms myself instead of waiting for them to grow. It just makes sense. At least to me. Bum 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 bum. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, you know, I do have to kill you. Don't blame me, it's part of the challenge. Apparently. That Roy added. I didn't even let him have to. I didn't even have to force him to have a vote on it because I thought it was just pretty reasonable, actually. That and for his sake, I think he was tired. Hello, get over here, buddy. Are you dead? Are you? I think he's dead. Yeah, I did it. Alright, well that's dope. Well, we can cross the bone shark off the list. Problem is, we still have to go find Larry eventually. Not very excited. But it is what it is. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, over here-ish... Ooh, copper. Should be the Blood Kelp Zone. Yes. Okay. Where are the mushrooms? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, for the stuff that I'm getting before I go in and go into like the lava zone and just kind of gun it for the... I'm not saying the end necessarily, but like the very deepest part of the game. I need like 10 kyanite. I need it for the depth modules, this thermal thing, and you're gonna need some extra kyanite. Be sure to have kyanite at the end of the game kind of place. Well, I say end of the game, but not really. It's not really in the game technically, but in the deepest part of the game, you want to have some extra on you. If you're gonna take the Cyclops and put like a fabricator on it, you're gonna want some on it. I was told that do this, and it was extremely helpful because I was able to craft something that I needed right there, and I didn't have to go back up to my base here in the surface because I only had one base. But you have a base also in the area, so it's not too bad for you. It's just, do you want to keep going around certain creatures that are dangerous? That's all. I'm gonna farm one more. Yeah, that's pretty smart. I would say if you have like 20, you're pretty safe. For the most part. I think 20 would probably cover everything that you need for the game with kyanite that's like necessary. I think I could be wrong. Maybe it's a little more than that. So mining one more wouldn't hurt. But then again, I usually get way too many materials than I need. Oh, salt. Alright, that's not a problem. Ah, yeah, there's something you need to collect. There's like a module you can get. You know those like little like data boxes? Sometimes you get like little upgrade blueprints and stuff from them. Well, in here, I don't have access to it because I haven't found it, I think. Is something you can wear so you won't take heat damage. If you go into your modification station, you might have it. Sometimes you find these little data boxes near the like life pods that are just left abandoned. But anyways, there should be one in here, I think. If not in here, it might be in here. It should probably be in there though. But I would check those. If you don't have anything that's like heat resistant or something called heat resistant stuff, or like a heat resistant suit, then you probably don't have the data box. It's fine. I would just bring a bunch of med kits just to be safe. I don't think you can really die that quickly from the heat, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. You're 25. Yeah, that should be plenty. Alright, and then I should have more or less. Alright, I have both of those, so I have 2 gold. That's the problem. Do I have gold? This is the first time I just realized this. I don't have a scanner room. I think this is the first time I've done this without a scanner room, but I've only played this once before, so I guess still technically the first time, but it's not that big of a deal. Though a scanner room is helpful as hell, I won't lie. Especially looking for certain deposits or stalker teeth. Makes that so easy. So easy to track those down. Especially if you get the upgrade where it pops up on your screen when you're swimming around. So you don't have to just keep on going looking for where you put your camera. So helpful. And that has been crafted. Perfect for me. Perfect for me. Alright, now the only thing I might have to do before I go on this journey is one food. Food prep is important, but I have the trees in there, so it's not too bad of an issue. Too much of an issue, I should say. Power, that's a problem. I'm probably going to need a lot of batteries. A good amount of power cells just to play it safe. But beyond that, we're in a very good spot to kind of lead off tomorrow's stream. I'm going to have to organize a shit ton. That's not a secret. That is not a secret at all. Yeah. Actually, I'll start just organizing a little bit. Throw some of this kyanite in there. Ion cores. Take a couple of those. And we have a ton of copper, so I could probably, hold on. Leave this spare mushroom in here. Probably just... No, actually I don't have to worry that much for batteries because I have all the copper in the world. Oh, I also have shit in here. Oops. My bad. I got batteries. Ah, I need to build more of these. What do I need? Diamonds, right? Gonna be a problem. Gonna be a problem. That's gonna be... Well, I mean, it's not the worst problem in the world, but the diamonds are kind of important. I need at least, I think, well... I'd like to have 3 at least in total. But then again... Who am I to be that certain of what I need and what I don't need? I am going to grab a bunch of these, eat those. Actually, while I eat, for those of you oh god, I stumbled over my words. Sorry. For those of you who are new to the channel and are enjoying the stream and want to help me in some sort of way and support the channel, please like and subscribe. Best way to support me, best way to support the channel. Our next goal is 1,000 subscribers. So every subscriber counts, trust me. That's very much true. It's not just a hook to get people to subscribe. It is an absolute fact. Every subscriber does matter. So I want to say thank you real quickly to all. I see 215, it might be higher. All 219 of you guys who are subscribed. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate it. And also, it's free. It's free to do. You can also manage your notifications in case you don't want every notification. But hey, you can also turn on notifications so you get notified for every time I go live or post new video or content on the channel. So on top of that, not only is it free, but it's just useful for you. It's just a benefit. That's all I'm saying, you know. And even like I said, if you have too many notifications, I get that. You can just adjust the notifications for being personalized or for being none at all. Though I recommend personalized personally. That's what I do for most of my subscriptions. And on top of that, if you just want to be worried about my videos in general, you can join the Discord. We have a link in the description. I will also be posting a link in chat here real quickly. So that those of you who are watching who want to join and who have a Discord can very easily join. What else do I need? Alright, but with that, I'm going to figure out what the hell I need here. Oh, that's kind of nice. Kind of expensive. Do I even have the space for the upgrades? I have the storage module, that. I kind of like that. Alright, I don't really need it because it's not like I'm going in there solo with the prawn suit. So I can leave that out because it's going to be docked in my Cyclops a lot. That's what I just realized. What else do I need? Ooh, water. But yeah, as I mentioned before, in case I was a little too quick, like and subscribe, especially if you're enjoying the stream and you've been watching for a while. Hey, it means you're enjoying some of it. Why not give me a try? And the channel a try. Give it a chance. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to try new things. At least that's what I say. But then I climbed that mountain and I nearly died on it. But I wasn't really new to climbing mountains, but in that manner I was. Long stories. Lots of long stories. I don't have a sonar upgrade for this? That kind of sucks. Really? Fire suppression system. Ooh. That would be nice. Yeah, that is a story I'll have to repeat maybe tomorrow. If some of you guys are there and want to hear it. Be back in a few minutes, gonna grab food. That's fair. I need... That Ghost Leviathan just gave you his jump scare. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, he'll get ya. They usually know how to surprise you. Also, I am going to look for the creature decoys. I need those. How many do I get? 3. That's nice. Where are... Oh, I have diamonds there. That's kind of nice. Sorry, I need more titanium. I just realized I muted myself mid-sentence. Okay, I have enough for this. Do I have the silver? I might not have the silver for this. Really? I was collecting so much silver. Maybe there's some on the Cyclops? I doubt it. It's possible. I doubt it though. Any in here? Oh, there's silver in here. Oh god, there's actually a lot of things in here. This thing has been carrying that the whole time? I feel like I've cheated myself out of easier times because I just got all that lithium now and it feels like I've got it for nothing. I'm just saying. Alright, well I'm glad I had the inventory space for this. I'm assuming they're what, too tall? Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Bum, 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 bum. Let me go make this upgrade. I mean, I might as well make it, right? Doesn't hurt. I might as well have, like, some protection. This is a hardcore road, so the second I die, it's over. Perfect. Ooh, I should probably take that. I know I have silver on board. It's just, do I have the titanium? That's the question. Yeah, I'm on hardcore. So, the second you die, it's over. Also, no O2 warning. So, if you're running out of oxygen and you don't pay attention to that, you're dead. Unforgiving the game is. But that's fine. I thought that's what would have killed me. I said as if I've died yet. I haven't. But, nope. Nope, I have persisted. I've had a few close calls with oxygen, though. I don't know. I don't think they do more damage, necessarily. I feel like they're a little more aggro, as in, like, sometimes you can get by them pretty easily. All the Ghost Leviathans I've had to deal with this playthrough so far have been on my ass, and not in a good way, a very bad way. very, very bad way. They have been extremely annoying to deal with. And by a good way, I mean like, oh, it's you know, keeping me on my edge. It's, you know, keeping me going. It's being helpful. They are not helpful. They nearly killed my Cyclops. They took it down to like at half health, if not just below. So that's how bad they were. I've gotten rid of how many Cyclops? Ghost Leviathans, aka Ghost Noodles, is what I call them. Probably like 4 now. Also, hey, how you doing, Lucas? Welcome to the stream. We've been going for a while. Actually, I have no clue how long I've been going for. I imagine around like 7 hours. Maybe more. Anything else? Oh yes, more titanium. We'll just scan it, doesn't hurt. Well, don't mind me. No problem, Lucas. Not a problem at all. God, I gotta get all of this shit together. I have a feeling I should probably make a locker. No, I don't want that. Well, I just wasted the silver and a battery. And some titanium. Well, we have that now. Well, I guess we keep that and throw that one away. Well, not throw it away, but... God, that was a waste. That's my bad. I was trying to navigate that menu way too quickly. Where can I get some easy silver? Silver. Yeah, that's what I need. I need a silver deposit somewhere. Some titanium doesn't hurt. Yeah, that will recover that one that we lost. What else? Bum. Oh, also, real quick note. If you build your base where I build it, take a gravity gun or propulsion gun, the little things that you can kind of pick up things and shoot them away with. This thing, yeah, the cannon, the propulsion cannon, take those and shoot them away. Because there are like 1 or 2 near my base, and they shoot at me when I'm near them. And the problem is not getting not shot by them, because I move pretty quickly just naturally, so they never really hit me. The problem is I'm next to my base, so the needles hit the base and they'll cause leaks. So just do yourself a favor and move those away. You'll save yourself a lot of grief in the long run. God, I wish I had a silver deposit nearby. That'd be nice. Lead, okay, that's not terrible. Or titanium, we'll take it. What should we shoot away? Okay, I'll show you. There's probably one over here. These things, they shoot little pie. You see how they're shooting pine needles at me? 1, they hurt, but 2, usually you dodge them pretty quickly. You don't get hit by them. The problem is they're close to your base, so those needles tend to hit them and they'll do damage to the hull. And they'll cause like a leakage. I'm like 90% sure that's why I keep getting leakages. Like I kept getting one in here and I was wondering why. There was one down here and every time it was around here, it just kept shooting into the hull, into the moon pool. And causing it to leak. There was also like another one over here. It's gone. I pushed it away. Yeah, just do yourself a favor. Get rid of those. No need to worry about them. Okay, I am going to do something kind of stupid. I'm going to go looking at night for maybe a silver deposit somewhere. I don't know where, but I want it. Ooh, maybe I don't need it. Actually, silver is just so useful. I do want it. Ooh, I got one. I can also get that gold deposit, actually. Hold on. Should be a gold deposit around here that I saw. Oh, here it is. Here's a gold one. I will gladly take that. You never really recognize them? Yeah, they're little... They're not very recognizable. They're very easy to pass by. Only if you're standing still near one, you'll usually get hit. If you're like moving past it, it won't hit you. So you just will never notice them. So yeah, just do yourself the favor. Alright, well the gold's useful just in general. I gotta also make sure I have space for the silver that I will be drilling. That's a bone shark egg. Yep, that is. Okay. Okay. I have no clue where to go to find a silver deposit like that. And that's fine. We're gonna manage. Possibly. Probably. I just have to remember that I don't have any water on me. And I'm at 67 water already. Or thirst. So we kind of have to make this quick. Okay, that's gold. Any silver. I'd greatly appreciate it. Maybe here? No? I think that's gold. Yep. Where else could it be? Where else could it be? Maybe over here? Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Maybe so. Yes. No. I'm just checking these cliff sides because I have a feeling it'll be here, but I could be very wrong.
Land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Oh. Well, that's kind of nice. Little fun fact for you about this place, I guess. Whether it's useful or not, I don't know. Alright, well we're down here now. Are there any deposits here? It doesn't look like there's any. Oh, volcanic stuff. Actually, that's not too far from where my base is. I might be able to just, ooh, is that silver? That looks like silver. Yes, it's silver. Oh, fuck off. No, I said, I think we're gonna save the lava for the beginning of tomorrow's stream, or I guess technically tonight's stream. I just want to have all the materials I need for one, adventuring down there, and two, for maybe even post-adventure down there. That's all. I won't lie, I'm surprised we've made it this far. And that we haven't died. Pum 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 pum. Kind of a dumb idea of me. I know. But I'd rather repair this sucker. Alright. One more silver ore thing around here would be nice, but I don't think we're gonna get it. Ooh, a bunch of the uraniumite. Oh, never mind, I found it. Oh, it's beautiful. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Kindly. Thank you. Alright, I think after we drill this, I'm gonna drop all the silver off, build some of the creature decoys I wanted. Maybe also an extra locker on the Cyclops. Oh, and a fabricator. I gotta build a fabricator. And then after that, not a clue. Why do they all want to say hi? It's just kind of dumb. Is he dead? No, he's slow though. I have no storage for this item? Well... shit. That's kind of a problem. What's in here? Well, that's a lot of silver. I am just gonna carefully do this. What do I have that I don't need? I need the gold. God, I need all of this pretty much. Oh, god damn it. I just repaired this thing. Yeah, come say hi. Alright, he's dead. Get on over here, say hi. Come on, say hi. Okay, they're dead. Perfect. That's good for me. You know what I don't need? Not the lead. I actually don't need the lithium right now because I can just get the lithium somewhere else. I'd rather have this extra piece of silver. I went deeper to Lava Bone. There's a huge thing. Well, that, my friend, not to be much of a spoiler here, but it has been already written in chat, is more than likely a sea dragon. Do not try to kill it. You can't. Unless you have like 30 of those pods that the Gallisopod thing has. The things that, you know, the thing from the Shallows that has like a gas mask. It's green. It looks like it shits out. It farts all the time for like defensive purposes. It's toxic. Well, that is collectible. If you collect them before they blow up, if you get 30 of them, you can use that to kill them. Oh, absolutely. Very easily. Extremely easily. You're gonna find out why he's called a sea dragon. I don't recommend sticking around to find out. But you probably will. Yeah, to be fair, I've only killed one. It was awesome. It was an achievement. It is very hard though. Well, it's not okay. Well, if you are smart about it, then it can be kind of easy. But that's considering the fact that you got to put it yourself in the actual way of it, and if you miss this crucial step, this extremely necessary step for being able to even have the chance of killing it, then you're going to get eaten in one bite. So yeah. Be very careful. If he's coming for you, you've probably made a mistake. You need to go in it. You need to go find something in there. It does have a name. I'm gonna try not to spoil it too much for you, since you said you just bought the game not too long ago. But you do need to get something in there. And you should probably have an empty inventory, just in case. But there are some very crucial things in there. And I mean very crucial. Bum 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 bum. Let me throw the gold in here, the lithium in there. There we go. There's a huge cube again. Oh, perfect. Go in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That is awesome. Yeah, you're gonna need... Oh, you might... I don't know if you have the tablet to enter there. You're gonna need a tablet, possibly. If you don't have a tablet, you're gonna have to make one. And trust me, it's not like an optional thing. You need to go in there. You'll understand why. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you don't need a tablet for the lava castle? Oh, the more you know. I didn't know that. I just assumed you did. I assumed wrong, apparently. Open storage. Yes. That is true. Which is even deep, yeah. You're going to understand why when playing the rest of this part of the game, and even beyond this part, why that kyanite is pretty important. Just saying. I need to build. What the hell? I have a feeling he might have found the thing we might have been referring to, possibly discreetly. There's a thing on your screen. Oh, you might be... Oh, I think I know who you're dealing with. I think. I could be wrong. Probably. Probably. Alright, I have probably way too many creature decoys, but... Listen, I'm on hardcore. I'm probably going to need to use them. Just saying. So, I'd rather have them than not have them. Savvy. Bum 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 bum. Okay, where do I want to build this? Probably here. Titanium, gold, and... I have that. I have that in like spades. Titanium. Do I have gold in here? Yep, I have a gold. Do I have a table coral? Maybe. Yeah, you're gonna need those. Yeah, I figured you only probably should use one of those at a time. Is it in here? Where's the table coral I had? Oh, maybe it's not here. I know I have it. Ah, there it is. Perfect. You're gonna need a lot more of those. Well, you need a couple of those purple tablets, but trust me, the kyanite and those green cubes are going to be very important for you. Just saying. Perfect! I have one of those. What else do I need? What else do I need? You don't have to go through it. But those portals are going to be kind of useful for certain parts of the game. Or just in general while you're playing it. Trust me when I say that, they will be useful. I will take a couple of these seeds. Don't mind me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I am probably as prepared as I'm going to be for this run. I did not want to do that. Oops. I am going to need a lot more diamonds. Diamonds are going to be a pain in the ass for me this whole game. That's going to be like the one Achilles tendon for me. At least that's how it feels. Because it's just so useful. That might be one purple tablet too many, but I just know I need like probably a couple. More or less. What about here? Kyanite, the ion cube should be enough. Did that grow yet? You growing, buddy? Yeah, I have like 3, so it's fine. I'm sorry, more or less a ton of power cells. Yeah, I know. Well, that's why you need the kyanite. I am very aware. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, a bunch more silicone rubber, it's fine. Maybe like one more. Okay, maybe a little more. Alright, perfect. I'll keep like 4 in here. I need a ton of copper. Yeah, I think so as well. It doesn't seem too hard to avoid Mr. Terry, the sea dragon. But the dunes is a fucking problem. That's just a place that needs to get rid of. Oh, one time I was fighting Larry, and I was hooked onto him with my prawn suit. And so I was just drilling him to death while staying on him. And you know, he drags you around all over the fucking place, right? And he dragged me, and this is funny because my chat said shortly before this, people who played the game before me, and who were kind of guiding me, told me, don't worry, Larry will not drag you to the void. He dragged me to the void, and a bunch of adult ghost Leviathans showed up. I killed Larry, kind of. I say kind of because I'm pretty sure the last hit delivered was from a ghost Leviathan, and I barely was able to make it back onto the dunes area, into the crater, repaired my suit, and got out of there. It was a rough situation, to say the least. That I cannot lie about. Fun though, but stressful as hell. Yeah, I nearly died. Very, very close. In a way, Larry kind of saved me because he was the main target that I was hooked onto. That the Ghost Leviathans went after him first, especially because he turned hostile towards them. Because he was getting attacked. They will drag you out to the void, exactly. Which I think is like crazy because essentially they're signing their own death warrant. No? Am I the only one who thinks this? Actually, let me take one of those. And I'll make one more battery just to play it safe. They always, yeah, they'll try to lure you there. I've noticed that. They'll like hang around, especially if you get them to low health. They'll kind of just stop going after you and try to get you, kind of bait you to chase them. And then, you know, next thing you know, you're like in the void area or near the void area, and he'll grab you and just take you with you for a ride. Or take you for a ride. I think that's wrong on so many levels. Like, why would you do that? Why me? But I have never died in the void, so that's good. Got close that time though. Very, very close. Actually, no, technically there's that one time they told me to keep driving to the void. With the caveat being I got to keep my save before. Yeah, pretty much. It's horrible. It is not a fun show, I know. I'm very well aware. Where's that mushroom that I had? It's down here. Ooh, you know what I might just do now? We might go on a little adventure here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You'll understand why in a moment. I don't need more materials like that. I do need a couple of other things. You will probably recognize what the hell I'm gonna look for, Curl. Because you've beaten the game before. So, with that said, don't mind me, we gotta go on a little bit of a trip. Never mind. You know why? When you get too far out. Yeah, pretty much. No, I'm very well aware. You just don't survive them. It's more or less just game over and good luck with it. Or more or less get over with it. I would like to have...
Aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, I have water already. Oh, that's nice. Well, in case shit hits the fan. In terms of food, I'll have a bunch of these. You set a beacon on the edge and just went for it. Final distance around 1,400 meters. Damn. Yeah, even if you go like silent running, they go after you, right? It kind of bypasses your whole, hey, he's being quiet. We don't really know him. Correct? If I'm not mistaken. I got the eye stalk. That's nice. Well, hold on. Oh, actually, I'll just take the crab just to be safe. I mean, it's just around the corner here. Bum 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 bum. Don't mind me. The silent running doesn't work in the void. It works against juvenile creatures, but the adult Leviathans ignore it completely. Wow. That's just crazy. Bum 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 bum. I now have to go to the Bulb Zone, which is a place I rarely go to. Actually, I don't know if I've been to it this entire playthrough. I know the first time I actually really went to it was quote unquote, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Sorry, quote unquote. I think it was like when I needed one particular thing from there, which is more or less the second to last, if not my last part of the game for me. Or I should say part, not part. More or less stream of my first original playthrough, which you guys can definitely go back and watch. Granted, I only have the streams. I don't have cut up shortened versions of those. But you're more than welcome to check out the channel and check out the old live streams. Trust me, I have a good time, so I'm sure you'll enjoy parts of it, if not most of it. But you probably should watch it on like double, 2x speed. Like I said, the streams on average are about like 6-ish hours each. Probably on average is 6, maybe 5. Still a good time though. That is true. God, it would suck if I end up in the void fighting one of the Larrys. Because I have to fight Larry eventually. Just one. I think we can handle one. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, there are more stalkers. Where's the Bulb Zone? Alright, we should be close. Should be like right over here. Yep, here it is. Hello. Hold on. I know that there is a Larry kind of close. Also, I need to kill this thing. Hold on. Sorry, buddy. You gotta go. There's a secret alien in the Bulb Zone too. Ooh. I did not know that. That's kind of dope. Protected by Larry, though. Of course it fucking is. Come on. I need to kill one of you guys. Just one. Just one. You don't have that much health? Nah, it's fine. Can I get rid of this ampule thing looking? I think it's called an ampule. God, he does a lot of damage though. Okay. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Where's the Ampio? Where's he going? Get your ass back here. You're damaged and I need to kill you. And not Larry. And you're getting too close to where Larry hangs out. No offense. Alright. I think Larry's nearby. Come on, just die. I don't have to deal with Larry now. Especially like in tandem with you. God, how much health does this thing have? He's not immune to the drill, right? I know he's dragging me to Larry's spawn area. I know Larry's like down there. I'm just surprised I haven't heard him yet. Is he dead? Alright, he is dead. That's nice. I would kind of like to scan him though. Oh, there's a Jerry. Oops. That's not really worth it. Okay, we'll just hold on to him. And as he falls, is he not dead? Oh, he is dead. Come on, buddy. Yeah, Larry's like over there. I just want to scan his ass. Ooh, actually, that's not too bad. This might be a bad idea or a very good opportunity to do this. I don't think I've ever scanned these guys before. Oh, I must have. Really? I don't know if you can't scan the dead ones. Alright, that's a pretty good photo. Bum, 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 bum. I have scanned the dead ones before. I think maybe I've scanned him before. When he was alive. Okay, indigenous life forms. Fauna. Carnivores. Ampy, yep, I've already scanned him before, that's why. Oh, you know, I never read the Deceased, this one. The skeleton of a million-year-old armored carnivore. Projections suggest this life form would have been larger than any creature living encountered on the planet. The oceans of the time would have been very different to support the life forms of this size, with more open geography and many more individuals in the Leviathan range. Wow. Okay, well, it's time for me to get out of here. I am trying to remember what else I need. That's the second largest, you know, the big skull. What do you mean? Second largest, you know, the big skull you were on with the big ones, that's large. Yeah, I know the Garg is the largest. I just want to know what that thing was. I wish it had a name. Or maybe it did have a name, I just didn't read it. No, no, it doesn't have a name. I mean, just imagine though how ridiculous that thing would have been. I wonder if somebody made a mod for that one. It's a good question. I know there's like the Garg mod, which I think also introduces, from what I last checked. I didn't read too much into it, but it looks like it introduces other creatures as well. I wonder if they made like a copy of that, or like their own version of that, possibly. It seems interesting. Oh, really? I didn't know it was supposed to be in the game. I thought they always intended for it to be a fossil. More or less. I mean, imagine how terrifying it would have been to find that, though. It's bigger than anything else. I mean, it's ridiculous. I'm flying, boys. Never mind. You wouldn't survive it. Yeah, pretty much. It's over. I don't think it's feasible to, like, I don't know, stasis rifle it and stab it to death. Probably not possible. It would have been dope. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I need those. Hold on. Yeah, you'd probably need, like, too much.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You'd probably have to spam it. Essentially. You'd have to go back inside and out constantly. No? Just saying. You know, it's funny, I said I was going to end this soon, but there's just one more thing I'd like to grab, and then I'd like to end it. Once I get it back in here in the Cyclops. Because then after that, I'm more or less completely ready to go. Which would set us off on a nice spot to begin next stream. Bum 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 bum, don't mind me. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Yay, we're nearly there. Now the one thing that sucks about this, well, I guess what I'm about to do is that it's nighttime. And that's not great. But it is what it is. Just saying. I think that's what I need. Yup. Okay, now we got it. Alright, and then with that, I'm going to get back to the Cyclops. Well, first I'm going to dock this sucker in the, Hold on, I'm going to dock this sucker. Oh, if I can maybe just... I don't mean to grab the school of fish. Can I? Nope. Okay, fine. I think we'll be fine. I just want to get like myself on like a launching platform, but I can't with all these bone sharks. It's a tad bit annoying, these guys. Just saying. Okay, well, while I reposition myself for this amazing launch that I want to do, there we go. Okay, real quickly, if you're enjoying the stream and you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Best way to support me, best way to support the channel. I really appreciate it. Every subscriber counts, as I mentioned before. There's 125 of you guys watching. Now, if you're all subscribed, that's wonderful. If you aren't subscribed, what are you doing? It's free. Doesn't hurt you, doesn't hurt me. It keeps you up to date with future content on the channel. And, like I said, best way to support me. Best way to support me. So, if that's not enough, I don't know what is. But besides that, we're going to just kind of get over here very smoothly. Eat a bunch of food. There we go. I am going to grab the stuff that's in here. Oh, it's already in my inventory. Well, that's just kind of handy.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You got blueprints for the ion battery. There you go. That's what you needed. Trust me, those will be useful. And they're more or less necessary. You'll understand why. You will eventually understand why. That, and they're just better than your batteries in general that you have now. Okay. Now, also, real quickly, I already did this earlier in the stream, but if you have a Discord account and you'd like to join the Discord I have for the channel, I am going to drop that really quickly in the chat. Yeah, you can use them as a regular battery. They're the same thing, except for they're just better. Yeah, same thing essentially. Well, that's handy as hell. Yeah, it's very good. Trust me, it's very, very good. Yep, 5 of those in here. That's perfect. The only thing I'm missing is my coffee machine, but I'll make that tomorrow. I think that's more or less everything. Ooh, I wonder if that egg ever hatched. Oh, it did. We do have a mini crab squid. That's kind of funny. And just how we ended our first stream of this hardcore challenge, we're going to end it the same way here, right in front of the aquarium. We're very close, I think, to getting everything we need. But now we have to kill a couple more things. Not too many more, actually. Now that we got rid of that amp heal, it makes it a lot easier for us. But with that... Hold on, why is it all like this? Oops, everything all just kind of went out of whack here for my chat. Thank you very much for watching. You guys have been awesome, especially the new guys. Really appreciate the support. Helped me out a lot more than you guys realize, and the channel. Like I mentioned before, not too long ago, 1,000 subscribers is our next goal. We hit 100, more or less a month ago, and I believe, 2 weeks ago now, we hit 200, a week ago or so. So I'm very happy, very proud of us. So if you want to help the channel grow, you want to support me, and you want to stay up to date for future live streams and content on the channel, like and subscribe. Best way to support me, best way to support the channel. Really appreciate everyone who has subscribed. All 219, it looks like it says here still. Let me make sure I have the... I'll be up 219. So, hey, we're moving there slowly but surely, but I'd rather get to 1,000 sooner rather than later. So with that, thank you so much for watching. I know I can't say thank you. Can't stop saying thank you. Just got to be a little humble, of course. Because I am a humble guy. I will see you guys in the next video, short and live stream. Good morning, good afternoon, or good night to wherever you guys are joining me from, whether that's in the US, Europe, or God knows where else. I hope you guys have a great day, end of the week, or end of the weekend, I should say, not end of the week, or possibly beginning of the week if it's Monday where you guys are, but I'd be surprised. But with that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.